All right. Well, what happened? Ah, whoops. That's what happened. Bam. We're back. Crazy, right? Wow, there's a light in the background. We're starting to have lights in Finland now. That's crazy. Um, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. I think two things we can do right now is that we can go to the main, and I think I will actually just not. I'll disable the setup for space time. Like we don't need it. It's like it's pretty much done, you know. Done in the sense that we want to use it. Um, there's only two places, yeah. Good. Then we won't call anything to it, and we won't need it. Perfect, am I right? So we should be able to just do a C, spell build, run. And it should not run. Right, that's good. There were still just a few optimization which I wanted to take care of. Oh, right, I forgot one thing. Wait, bam. Okay, there. Just a few more optimization which is left in here. And I'm like, why not just do them? But before we actually do that, I want to figure out why my multi-cursor is so damn cursed. I don't think it's in node here. Right. If can I still undo? Yes, I can undo. Great. Here. So because if I choose now to do this, right, I do select, and then I do this, and then I do. Actually, we should probably do select this, then the next, and then I do. First of all, I hate that I have to press escape. Well, okay, that makes sense. But then if I do this, yeah, that's annoying. I don't want that. And I have no idea what that's even called, why it's not working. I'm gonna find out. Yes. Let me go to try one other thing. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Whoops. Yeah, it's a bit off screen right now. Just gonna try one thing and see what it does. Let's see. In VS Code where I do multi-cursor. In VS Code, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm working on the next video. It has to do with VS Code, so it's stuck in my mind right now. All right. Where I want multiple lines and I wanna do the symbol indexing, but only applies for the main cursors. Let's see also, if I go back to here, what if I just do it, oops, let's see, I will do a, oops, daisy, now it's not going good. I'll just do a few new lines and then I will just do this and then I will do this and yeah, actually no. I want to do this index, but for indexing, but it only applies for the main cursor. The correct symbol, the rest gets a Y. I should also You could do this. And then just go to the config and let's say key maps there. And I should have, wait, do I have, I don't think, I think I have multi in a separate file actually because it's such a, right, we cannot find it from there. Stupid. Okay, let's see, multi cursor there. Like that, go here, go to there. I don't know if this is the same one, multi-cursor mode, add jump next. Yeah, no, Control N, Control X, Control P, multi-cursor add up. Oh, really? I can do that. What multi-cursor add matches? MA. Let me quickly try that one while I'm at it. Okay, so let's just undo this. And let's say, so if I go to here and then I just do leader MA. Whoa. So then I get, is it for the full files? Yeah, okay, crazy. That's awesome. What else do I have here? P for up, multi-cursor mouse, I had delete. Wait, hold on. Let's do that also then. Multi-cursor, oops, what's going on here now? Okay, let's go here, leader, multi-cursor, what did it do? Let's take this, I didn't do shit. No, I just have a, is it a bookmark? Can I mark? I have no idea. What's going on now? Okay, good. Okay, now it's cursed. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm in some, what mode? No, I'm in more normal mode, but my, okay, weird. Okay, no, doesn't work now. Something is going on again. I have accidentally entered a mode where I cannot do stuff. Or like some key bindings are broken. Or especially the leader key binding is broken. Okay, now it's back. That's strange. But when I'm on a line, what? Okay, guys, I swear I'm not. I don't know why, but okay. Let's see. Try again. But I wanna try on this thing. Or is it because of the? Like, can I? Is it? And again, it's broken. Okay, now it works. But I don't know why does it select that one. I don't really understand. Okay, whatever. That usually happens because it's not being inserted as a plain character, it's being handled by an insert mode mapping. Almost always an auto pair plugin like new auto pair minis pair replace keystroke for extra cursor, and when a key is implemented as do some Lua and then insert, then move left the replay, then desync, so that put cursor in insert mode and run. If you see it coming from the autopairs plugin or any plugin that is called, please fix the best practice fix disable pair while multi-cursor. I would like to disable it in general. I hate it. I like type those out for some reason. And they also they do them wrong also. Like sometimes I just want to have one parenthesis and then it's like I gotta make two, and sometimes I want to add one. And it's like you already have one, so why add another one? And then it doesn't add it. I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Okay, I think lazy one is starting to be more a pain in the ass than it's being useful at this moment. Ah, let's see. Okay, I'm actually gonna. I gotta go to .config neovim, and let's see. Then we can do dot here lua plugins configs. Is it something that is provided by LazyVim, or do I actually have this? Because I hope to God it's something that is I have done. Because if it's some, I don't know how to disable it otherwise. I use LazyVim. Is it something that comes with it? This comes from LazyVim. Damn it! Hello, Ellie Messi. I hope I've said that correctly. From mini pairs, which is LazyVim enabled by default. LazyVim maps insert mode mini pairs. Mini pairs does logic insert, move, sort, blah blah blah. Replay breaks the pair logic, only reaches the extra cursor, main cursor. Let's see, verbose. Best fix, recommend disable mini pairs only during. No, I want to disable it all the time. So in your LazyVim config, does it matter? Why do I even have a theme one? It's me, Elm. It's you, Elm. Wait, Elm. Elm doesn't. I don't follow. I think I might have to do a. Hello, Chupak. I changed my account. You changed your Neo Beaming? Yeah, I'm trying to disable the this thing. Could I just disable it? Could I just disable it? I dislike it either way. Because I don't have. How should one organize these things? Like, what's the right way to do it so that it makes sense? Add anywhere in your Lua plugins asterisk Lua. Well, that's great. So I can call it whatever I want. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Can I do that? Is that legit? I'm probably gonna do this more times, and we're just gonna call it Lua slash plugins lazy disable that Lua. It's probably not gonna be the first and last one, so or it's the first one, but it won't be the last one. What? Like so. Config detected. So if I go here now, I close all of these, I reopen, I open node, and then I go in here, and let's just do a simple test, right? We can do this. If you go to here, and then we do this, and then I do this, and then aha! Yes, it works. And I hope to God it also disabled this thing, because damn, I hate it. Oh, I disabled that as well. Great. We're so happy right now. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that I would like to have. Actually, one more thing. I dislike this, like the auto leader E. It's called Explorer. It's open by default. The open file X1 U3 automatically, and yes, it enables it. You have two options. Pick one. Option 1, recommend keep NewBeam 3, stop auto opening. This keep leader works to prevent it from opening. Okay, let's see. Disable Neo 3 start Lua. Okay, and then I just have. Okay, so probably I shouldn't have called this. I should. Could I have had it in a folder? Just okay. I'm gonna change the structure slightly, right? Wait, how can I? Another one. Can I create a new folder from NeoBeam? File is :E. You don't create a folder with E directly, only opens files, so you have E source renderer W when you save. Create, yes, okay, so that's one. Oh, can I do make there from inside? Okay, do I need an exclamation mark? Make there, and then inside Lua, and then lazy lazy disable. I will call it disable, lazy disable. Let's see. I should go through plugins, my bad. Plugins, lazy disable. Like so. And then can I do a move? Well, there is something called move. Can I move files? SCA move. But with an important distinction, move. New does not have the native move command for files. The moving lines in a buffer. Ah, okay. Save as source, then delete old file. Ah, current file. And what is the exclamation mark? Is it like force? What does mean? Means run shell command. But why can I not just do an, if I'm in here, why can I not just then do move? Yeah. What? That's perfect. I can run shell commands in here? Great. Why would I do that then? So then I will just move Lua plugins, and then I will take the, and I will take it to Lua plugins, and then lazy when disable. And there we are. Very happy. Yeah. Okay. For fuck's sake, why did you put it back then? Yeah, I'm just gonna do ignore and do this thing. CD ones. CD lazy disable, and then have that thing, and then RM lazy Lua. Oops, lazy. It's not fine. Okay, so now we have that, and then we can do a new one, which we'll call Lua. Ah, wait, I'm already in the right folder actually because of the Lamentation. I thought this through. Someone might say it's a better idea to do it like that, but I don't know. No, I'm doing it like this. I know where I'm at. Disable new inventory or auto start. I think that we can copy. It's a good name. It's clear. And then all of that. What else is here? New start clean inventory only opens when you press letter E. If you never want it, well, I don't never want it. File system, follow current file, false. Disable open on setup, false open on setup file. So now if I go in here, I close them all, I do open again. Oh wow, we are doing the path. And of course I did not put it in the right folder. Great. Still opens. Damn. Hello Toza. Let's actually do this. Go back again to how did I manage to fuck that up so bad? Disable, and that will put in lazy. Then I'm gonna go in here and then here move lazy disable Lua to what is this one for multi RNA was auto pair. That blue. I don't have to have disabled any name. It's just how's the progress? It's I'm not actually doing. I'm trying to fix some NeoVim configuration stuff that I'm getting pissed on right now. I think it's maybe because I have LazyVim. There's so many stuff in it, which just makes the whole thing unusable for some of the cases that I try to do shit. So right now, and I disabled some. I had some issues with it auto completing shit, and I found it bad, so I disabled it, or with help of AI. And then I'm trying now to disable this thing. I hate when it auto opens because I always have to close it. Sometimes it's useful, but then I want to open it explicitly. But most of the time I don't want it. So let's try again. Saving that, going here. It's open still. Why? Maybe it needs a callback, kind of like see now it's funny to use this one because I don't remember what I'm searching for, but here. Yeah, annoying. Did not disable it. Another thing I want to check actually into also, or is there like just a commenting lazy beam disable explore I will search for disable it and see if it's just a real name. Disable lazy beam file I don't want to completely disable it, I just want it to be keys. It's not does not stop delay. There's soon over its new trees up integral before you plugins up runs and it auto Vim lazy global flag new Vim blah 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 open and setup false ignored. Disable the new tree auto start flag. What? I could just have done this instead of this whatever the fuck that is. Then I'm gonna make same here lazy disable. And yeah. Or it's actually just in options. Maybe I don't need the director then. Because this is already lazy git config, smooth scroll false. I can do that. Vim dot g global. Okay. Ah, wait, look, there I could probably read more. Let's see. Lazy Vim new tree. There's no Vim neo. There's no tree. Explore. Okay. The options are automatically loaded before LazyVim startup. Default options are always set. Any additional options here? Can I go to this link? No. No tag. Okay. Why can I not just? Okay. That go to there. Uh-huh. Root spec root LSP ignore. Confirm. Update your browser. Brother, I it's such a pain to update it. It takes so fucking long because I have it through. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but at least like I have it through Pac-Man, and I just remember it was a horrible experience last time. So I'm like, I don't want to update it. Fix rotation. I might. Uh, I don't find the option that I'm supposed to find. Lazy Beam Neo 3, I don't have such things. What do we have? We have... Do we have something that could... Oh wow, there's not many options here. Shit. I don't have such options. Can I just see what Lazy Beam comes with? Pseudo Pac-Man Edge browser, huh? Bruh. I use Brave, but let's see. Oops, wrong button. Sudo Pac-Man --q Brave. Yeah, okay, the binary. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, but in Linding 3, it should be 3-seater, right? Am I not supposed to go? Maybe it's not through Vim. Three. Well, this one is the 3-seater. Can I not access this one somehow? Why dash Q? I just wanted to see what I had, alright? I just wanted to confirm one thing. Yeah. But keep it, but stop it out opening when they start. If your explorer snacks near version, disable snack. I don't think it was snack. I don't think so. I think it's now it's starting to hallucinate. It's really good. Damn. Oh wait, there is snack. Maybe it is snack. Huh. No, that's FE. Oh wait. Oh, it is snacks. Ah, okay. Yeah. It is snacks. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's snacks. Okay. But can I access that? Dot snacks. Snack. Animate. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to eat. We'll be back. All right, good. Enjoy food. Enjoy food. Yes, it's snack we got. So just plugins disable Snacks Explorer. Like that. Okay. No, still it's there. I hate it. I don't want it. I hate it so fucking much. Um. Yeah, it is next. That did not mean either. So, lazy being open. Wait. Let's import and manage support. However, I suspect many readers would prefer the familiar tree view experience the Explorer provides, and since plugins with the default, I want to make sure. Nope. Configure alternative. You can switch mini files, a new Vim native manager to use standard key bindings. That new Vim trying to. How do I open a file? Let's see. Let's do with ships with plugins which is included. Could I just disable the plugin as a whole? That would be better, I think, because I don't, well, no, I still want it. I just don't want it to be auto updated. Disable next Explorer a robust way. So function Explorer ops or enable replace. Okay, let's see. Still, wait, does anything work? Just gonna make sure that something works. If I go in here, because if it's just that, oops. Oops. Okay, that's why. It's not being registered because it's in this folder. Okay, oh, that makes sense. Init Lua, config. Why is it not? Okay. Subfolder lazy in plugins. Vim. Right. Huh. Just exactly. If you insist on keeping subfolders so this path works, the this path does not work. Config new Vim plugins lazy disable plugins. Config Lua plugins. What? What's the difference between these two? Aren't they the same thing? Plugins. Oh, you have to do what? Lua. But I'm there. Got this one. Hmm. That doesn't look good. Oh, now something weird's going. That's the reason it does nothing. Your file is not being loaded at all, so none of this. But it does. Oh my god. Okay, it's gaslighting me. In LazyVim, your plugins files are only loaded if your LazyVim is imp. Check the LazyVim actually imports Lua plugins. Lua config. Lazy. Ah, there it is. Inside spec section, you should have both entries. As for import plugins, import plugins. Yeah. It's missing none of your files. No, but that will including subfolders. So, okay. I'm just gonna do this. How can I add subfolders to my just work automatic? Well, apparently they don't. Because this thing works when it's outside, but as soon as I put it inside a subfolder, then it's broken. Um, so that feels like a freaking lie. Plugins, lazy disable. Because this thing works outside, but nothing. Why is it red there? No, that's not. Hmm. Well, it does not. Apologies for. Well, it doesn't. Subfolder with this. I'm gonna yank that. It does not. Oh my god. Whatever. Not. It works if it is directly in folder plugins, but not subfolders. Lazy Vim subfolders. How am I supposed to Google that? Lazy Vim plugin subfolder. No work. Unable to import plugins from its subfolder issues. Okay, there. Don't have search. Well, for me, it just doesn't load them. Uh, Removing should be a string, not table. Can you please say how I can import all the plugins with subfolds without any errors? Crazy for it. Well, I guess I can do that, I guess. It's not required to import directly to the deep folders, import more plugins and top level, blah blah blah. Yeah, there it says the same thing now. So is it that? I think it's such an important thing to disable some of the features, so yeah. I'll just say plugins dot lazy say disable. Like so. Okay, let's try again. Well, that almost worked. I still wanted to just open the file though. Oh wait, what am I? No wait, this is... Oh, the menu is not open at all. I mean, this is fine, I guess. But I kind of like the... No, it's fine. Okay, so now it opens inside of the folder. Yeah, okay, no. But it kind of works, so that's pretty good. Is it? Okay. Okay, now there's another problem. Oh shit, and that's something to do with, I think it's this thing, I'm not sure. Shouldn't be anything else, but let's see. Okay, let's see if you quickly also try the not that. Just this thing. Like so. Nope, that was it. Could I do that? Let's try this. I think it has to be the snacks one, but let's see. I don't know, rename. Oh, okay. No, it still opens it with that. Oh, god damn, it's annoying. But I feel it's not gonna work. But let's see. Let's see. Then it is just this thing, which is the closest I can get to it. Still like the, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, good. Uh, oh, okay, wait, it's still there. That thing. Okay. But then it said that the whole interface went away. It's not too bad, but it's kind of annoying to just have that. Okay, yep, that's the lazy start screen. It's also next to the dashboard, so you should save as snacks global or at ops in a way that turn the models off. So you want to keep snacks that disable only the Explorer module to do this. So function, okay. Okay, that's, I mean. No, still nothing. Can I call it to close it? It's saved, right? Hmm. No. Good one. Just open more. All of those. That's something. Damn. What? Okay. Just gonna check this thing then. Well, it kind of worked. Invalid spec. And let's see. Yes. Maxium disabled new tree author expected table spec, but nil was returned. That's how to make the fix work. The error is separate license trying to import a model that returns nil. Ah, yeah, okay, now. So that's not because of that. And this one is fine. So now delete these ones. Like so. Yes, that's perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so now we got all of that fixed. Very good. Close that. Okay, that. Back to there. Took just 46 minutes, no worries. Fucking hell. Okay. So it's just to continue now from node. And now we can do this one without problems, right? This, and is there another one? There doesn't seem to be. There is another one. Bam. These ones have to become. They're all a vertex. It's the X. So like that. That should be fine. I don't know why it's complaining that it's not fine. Oh, brother. Now I see what am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing this. I said X, but I meant what the hell? Where did I go? How did that happen? Okay. Again. W insert, then I want the X is 0. That is X. Right. Should not talk when I do stuff. And then we have this one. That happens there and there, nowhere else. Yes, good. And W is the third index. And then we have this one. And that one is the XY, so it's 1. And then we have this one. Wait, there was also a, was it MA? Oh wait, oh my god, there is, wait. It's like this, that's, and then, yeah, nailed it. 3 cursors added. Okay, yeah, I'm learning these shortcuts. And this has to be this one. So now that should be expected number found structure. That should not be the case. It should be taking in, because max is a vec3, so I was hoping that it would understand. But we could also do one of these. I find this is to be a bad idea, but at as, right, I forgot. At as, and then and set vec, what, and set, yep, vec, okay, it doesn't see it, but I know what it is. Like so, and then we go to the end here, and it's there, boom. And what is root has no member named vec? Well, it should have, because I'm using it all over the place. So that's funny. I didn't notice there isn't, and set that there is. Ah, it's a do not put vec3. Okay. Like so. And yep. And what is this one? Victory does not support. What does it say? Field access. What the fuck is happening to the terminal? What the hell? Ah, right, it's because of the window thing. Damn it. Uh, it's this one. Uh, is it just should? Anyway, so I'll think about this one in the meantime. Min Vector 3 F32 does not support field access. Right, I don't have them called beta. So what the heck? Okay. So if I go back to here and then I want to select all of the ones that has, well, min on this line. I guess I could do, can I do this? And then I just go min, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I want to select all of the ones that has a min in the name, but through this visual. Can I, why? Okay, I can also do this. And then we can do that, and then we can do this, and then we can set in here we want. I should probably see what it was. It's probably just x, yeah, y, yeah. So it's x, let's set x, y. Okay, so set this to 1, and then this one. Oh, what? What? Why did you jump up there? What the fuck is going on? And like so, and then I still have the max. Let's see. Place your auto config. And yeah. I should probably git push also these things that they have changed, but auto commands. So in here, run after you settles the window list stable. Okay. I have no idea. I just want to be concerned about these things and not that. So save that and then quit all, open again. Plugins where was renamed to what was it renamed to? Anyways, okay. And then we're gonna go to node and let's see if I go down and then I increase and then I decrease. Okay, it seems to be fine now. Save that. Yes, good. And then we can take off the max. We can move forward and then we can insert it here and it's gonna say 0. And of course I fuck up. Let's see, do I have, let's take a new one. How can I in Vim jump to the next word? So, let's see if that makes sense. That's what I want to do. Put cursor on the word, press as you jump to the next occurrence of this exact word to jump to the previous occurrence. Well, that's a very uncomfortable key binding, but okay. Let's see if it works. So I'm gonna do 1, then I do here, and then I go there. Okay, it works. And whoops. Is there also oh wait, yeah, wait, I think there is. I have to just, if I go here, right, and I type, ah no. Whoa. Because like often when I'm just inside of the normal mode, it's like so often R2. Oh, nice. So wait, if I went in here and was just like roll, lol. Oh my god, look at that. Awesome. Okay, good to know. Can I also do lowercase or does it have to be? Oh, I can do lowercase. Awesome. Great. Mm-hmm. Let's see. And then after we have done all of these, I'm a bit unsure because now it's like it's visible, right? It should probably oh well. Don't do that, don't do that I do did um yeah, now I just need to do this. So if you go to line 22, downwards not exact absolute, but here. Yeah, now the thing is I have to do no, I can do it here. Yeah. No, I cannot because I'm supposed to pass in a render object. So I need the object if I'm gonna do this. Ah, that's so dumb. Okay. But we can do it like this. If render obj dot is visible. Alright, I forget. It's good. And then I need to pass in the projection. Fuck, I don't have that here. No, I don't. That's why I was not gonna do it here. Haha, that was renderer. And in here, there I do it. And then we continue. Then I have to create a new one. That's crazy. Because this is just an array of integers. But this should it's still just stack memory, yeah. Just puts this into here and then it returns it. Funny. I would probably have done it the same way otherwise. Bitcast could probably also work here too. Okay. And then let's see this thing. First I'm calling, the way this works is that transform each of the 8 corners of the mesh space bounding box into a space using an object matrix and view projection matrix for those space box bound. I think I already read that. And then here they just push it back once if it is, yeah, I push it back either way and then here I decide if I'm not gonna use it or not. But that's because I haven't gone through the smaller optimizations yet. Instead of adding I to it to check for visibility, the render now will skip objects outside of the view. It should look the same as it did, but run faster and less frames. If you get visual glitches, double check the building of the bounding box for the geosurface and see if there is a typo in its visible function. The code for doing same call and sort for on the transparent objects has been skipped, but it's the same as with the opaque objects, so you can try doing it yourself. Yeah, well, I mean, good for doing the same call and sort, but on the transparent objects has been skipped, but it's the same. With the transparent object, you might also change the sorting code so that it checks distance from bounds to the camera so that the objects draw more or correct, but sorting by depth is incompatible with sorting by pipeline. So you will need to decide what works better for your case. You should see the draw call count and triangle count in the stats window changes. As you rotate the camera, perform should be important, significant, especially in the case where you are looking away from objects. No, well, I don't know. We are not using the same model anymore, but oh my god. Okay, it's not drawn at all. Oh wow, what is that? Look at that. First index count, binding offset 0 and ending of first index, which is greater than the index buffer size. Okay, so if a robust effect feature is not enabled, first index count offset must be less than or equal to the size of. Okay, funny. But that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, wait, no, because this is the for loop, right? I mean, as soon as there's an invalid object, I don't even consider drawing it. So I don't know what the problem is really there. This shouldn't change anything if I just do that. What, it still has, okay, that's weird because I haven't changed any logic in these places, but apparently there is something that has changed. Interesting. Okay, there's one thing that has changed. Okay, wait, this one is annoying. But that shouldn't have any effect on it. GLTF. Here. I have moved the new surface down here instead of having it at the top. But I cannot understand why that would make a difference. Because I don't even use the new surface anywhere along these lines over here. So that's funny. How would that be a problem? It wouldn't be a problem. It's never been called vertices list, indices list, vertices items. This should be still the same as it always has been. Yeah. Surface append create, and then yeah, okay. Why is this happening now? Index size 4 multiplied by first index plus binding offsets an ending of offset of which is greater than the index buffer size. 93,000. What am I actually trying to load? I shouldn't even have this many. It's literally a isn't it plastic bag that I'm trying to load here? Why would it tell me that I'm trying to load that much in a plastic bag? Let's see, what did I put it to last time? Oh no, it's the sci-fi one. But still, that shouldn't be that much. We can take the bag. It's easier to debug. That's where this is. But this should still say the same issue, just with what? That's I think something is very wrong there. Is it consistent, the sizes, or? Okay, it seems to be so consistent then, okay. That's strange. I haven't changed anything there, so why would it now? I'm gonna check from yesterday's commit, because I haven't done anything that should change the order how I add stuff. That's strange, that's so strange. Yeah, wait, I can go in here. History. That shouldn't have, that's fine. That's fine. That I just removed. And then this is where I moved the surface down. Doesn't say that I moved it down. What? GLTF. It's right here, the same thing, new surface. Instead of being here at the top, I moved it down to here, but it doesn't even say that I... No, there, new surface. And it's the same thing. So I wouldn't understand why it would be a problem. That one worked yesterday pretty fine. That's just a print. It's just a structure, should be fine. That's just something I don't even call right now, so the only thing that has moved is literally this thing since yesterday. And that's weird if that's the problem. Nah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do... That's literally the only thing that has changed. That's so weird. Like that could have an effect, but it's so weird because I don't even use it anymore. Everything else is just things that were working yesterday. Like that was the last thing I did, and the other things I have basically I don't even call anymore because I disabled the call to the function. So this thing, if I don't call it, shouldn't even be used. And then I move this away from here. Wait, where's the position anyways? Oh great, is that also another reason why it's failing right now? Hold on, what? What? Oh my god, it's probably one of those damn auto. Oh, it has actually removed it. No way it has. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That's great. Has it actually? No, no, there's position. I can see it there. Oh, thank god. I was like, ah, great. I can't see shit. I should have the enable the wrapping so I could see what it does sometimes. But yeah, this is literally the only thing. So if I put it here instead, and I was just say all of these, at splat 0. Yo, what's up, Pervin CPP? How are you? And same for this thing as splat 0. And the length radius, let's just say it's also 0. Ah, well, I mean, can do that. Can it not? Ah, yeah, but we don't have it yet, so yeah, we can do that. Where the hell did we go? So we're gonna do that to 0. And now it's literally the same as it was yesterday, and it still breaks then. No, that works. Why? Why would that work? There's like, that's so dumb. The only difference is that I have it up here instead of having it down here. What? But it's not even used before down here. Oh my god, let's see. Is it just because the bounds actually has values? That would be crazy because they are not even used anywhere. Okay, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Why would... What? They're not even used here. Why would this be a problem? I don't understand. What? They're not even used here. I just initialize it at top for no reason. They're not even used. What? That's so strange. Okay, I guess if you think from the perspective, okay. Okay. No. Yes. Okay, I can see now why that would be. Because I want the len. Yes. Okay, now I see why it works like that. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm stupid. It makes perfect sense why that's the problem. You're fine? Oh man, I'm also fine. Because I need this count and len. I don't need it once it has started doing the processing. Now the problem is that I would ideally like to initialize this at the same time, but now I can't. So I have to do it, oh god, down here, which is fucking disgusting. That's so, ideally you want to do all of this at once at the end, so it's not like you doing a little bit over here and a little bit over there. Uh, I could also just store the starting positions. That could work, but okay, we're just gonna do this. So then I can change this out to this, because it's still a variable, so I can still change it. Yeah. So instead of doing all of this, we're just then gonna change it to be... let me think. It's gonna change to be like this. We're gonna change this, take that, and then here we're gonna change it to be new surface that bounds, and then it's equal to this. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, very crazy, and that should now work. Yeah, crazy. And then we can go into the renderer, and we can go to draw geo, and then we can go to this one, and we can take it back, and then we can go back here and run it. And yeah, okay, and I don't know, it's probably not gonna work. It's really hard because my rotation is... Oh, okay. I mean, it kind of works, but it's fucked. It works. Okay, it's good. It's good. I'm gonna take it as a win. I'm gonna quickly go grab some more water. I'm out of water. I'm thirsty as hell. All right, back you do. So, I mean, we could also quickly just try that in that case with the bag, and we can just type. What happens if I do this? I want to try one thing. Whoa, that's crazy. Anyways, wait, is it like? Oh wait, how does this work? Like this? Sci. Okay, it's not gonna work. Sci-fi. Boom. And if I look, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just a little bit wrong, the calculations, but it's like kind of there. It's intentional for debugging purposes, okay? uh, I need to fix, oh, where do you go now? Okay, there it is. Okay, great. A few things that needs to be fixed, and then we can actually like, I think if I were to fix first the SDL, I could get the hot reloading working, and then we could fix things a lot faster. I would move the camera logic to the renderer just for the sake of hot reloading, or I could still keep it in the GLFW and switch to SDL later. I think that works too. Okay, I will just move to what information do I need for if I think about it, we can go to main, and then in here I have the camera update here, process camera. But actually all we need to take in, oh, I need to know what they pressed, and this is why I preferred the, because I don't want to have the, fuck. I mean, I guess I could. You still have to, damn it. Well, for this sake, I will do it. I will do it. It's worth it. Trust me, bro. Process. So, oh, but then I also have to. Oh, fuck. There's. That's disgusting, but I guess I have to. Process camera. In the. I could do it from there, and then yeah, okay, I will do it from there because it's supposed to be for debugging purposes, not for actual end product. Process post callback. Wait, but then. No, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. We'll take it, and then we'll go to camera, and then we'll just be disgusting like this. Oh wow, let's see. Put it straight in there. We will take in. Well, this is self actually at this point. Add self. I could call it camera. That's self. Self. Pointer. At this, and then we will have to take in a GLFW window, and that means we will have to use the const. This is just so temporarily, but it's okay. GLFW import. I don't know if I can use GLTFW here though, because I don't think I added to the. Oh, no, it did not do that. Okay, there's one. Okay, cursor callback. Actually, I wouldn't like to use this one at all. Yeah, and I don't have the deltas. That's okay. I don't care about these ones, actually. And all of these ones will actually become self. And you couldn't find out what that. Okay, great. Oh, shit. Let's do this. That's okay. And yeah, okay, it also did that by accident. Oh, that's okay. Uh, camera. Was it rotation? So, and that one will also have to be camera rotation. Camera rotation. Okay, like so. Um, it should be pretty okay. Then we can process camera. So instead of wherever we're calling process here. Actually, no, we're not putting it in here. Well, actually, fuck. I need to be called every frame, and I mean, then it needs to be. I was thinking I could avoid that. Hello, Andrew, but I can't. So what we'll have to do. Oh, that no, I don't want to do that. Oh, but I kind of have to do that. Oh no. Just to get that right, I need to do that, yeah. Shit. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's okay. Init, draw. The init. Why don't I have the init in here? That should also probably be in here. Nah, it shouldn't. I shouldn't even have the init. It should actually just be the draw, but because of conditions, alright? We're not trying to be professional, trying to get it to work. For process camera. And also, are you making an FPS engine like full source and source, or like a fully fledged one like Unity or Godot or Unreal? No, I'm making just whatever I need for the game that I'm making. So right now I'm just trying to get the models in loaded and then fixing some rotations, orientations and stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it, what I'm trying to do. Yeah, wait, what game are you making? I'm kind of making like a Risk of Rain kind of game. It's the goal. But on planets. Like a roguelike kind of style. Yeah. I don't know if this is worth creating the debug option for, because I'm gonna completely change this thing later on. Well, I still need to change a few things, so I guess it's kind of worth it. Oh, yeah. Thanks. But I really don't think this is a smart idea. Not at all. But it's the only way I could quickly make it work. Okay, we're gonna make it like that. Oh god. Try, and also, whoa, where'd it go? Did I close it? I didn't even know I had. What did I don't know, why did it open it like that again? I just got rid of it, and now it's back. Why? Why? I don't want that. No, why is it back? No. What? And now there's some swap files. Of course there are. Where are these swap files coming from? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close it all. Start a new one. CD projects. Oh my god, I hate this one. I hate it so much, that Explorer. Ah, I ran an example on shitty PC that doesn't have an NVIDIA GPU and it works very well. If you get stuff working, use physics. Ah, yeah, I'm thinking of using that one indeed. Camera. What the hell? Okay. And then we want the main. I always say render when I want the main. Try watcher lookup. But in that case, I guess I could put it straight. I could. Up const camera update. I should just have a process update, kind of like a reiteration update instead of, and then that thing can call whatever it needs to call. I think that's better. Yeah. So I have an init and draw, and then I will just call it an init update, or what should I call it? So I can change it if I just frequent update. Freak update. I will call it that. So this one can be used for any future other purposes that I want. And I guess I can take in the whole renderer. And I guess F32 for delta time, but I don't need it right now. I don't think I need this. Call convention C, and we will return a U16 as well. Like so. And then we'll do it here. Pub export fn, and well, yeah, I will still call it freak update. Take in a renderer, and renderer, rather, pointer to renderer, and nothing else. Return a U16. And what else do we need in here? Something. I will just call renderer dot camera dot process camera. Ah, shit, we need the window. That was the thing. So I think I could take just an opaque pointer. I don't have to tell it, but you can still do this. And if it's problematic, then I will take opaque. Const GLTF. Why can't at import and then GLTF, right? Yeah, guys, I'm getting confused now. And I forgot. Great. And then we can go there, and then we can still take in. So we'll take in the renderer and the window. Should I say the window? Oh, not the window. That makes sense. And GLTF dot window pointer, and we can pass in the window. I guess they have to be no, that's fine. They don't have to be opaque. And then return success. All right. And then we just say renderer.c.freak update. And then we call it, freak update, but it has to be a lowercase f. So like that. And then we can, oops, wrong button. Lol. And then I should have the file watcher here. Reload, and then just calls deinit on all of those, and then we go here to update camera. What do you call it? Camera, process camera is equal to try watcher, and it's the same thing. That, well, it's, yeah, whatever. Why did paste it there? And it will not be that.
Damn, bro, so hyper focused. He didn't even knew that I was in here for like an hour or so. Hello, Lucas.
Hello. How? I didn't notice. No, what the hell? Auntie, how are
I've been
you?
here listening to you for like an hour, bro.
Damn, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I played Minecraft. Though. It's funny shit.
Uh, nice. Let's see.
So a lot of progress you did so far.
I don't know, man. I thought I fixed my NeoVim, but now it's not working again, and I'm like, wait.
Oh yeah. I fear. I tried NeoVim on my MacBook, right, for like 5M Lua. There's an extension that needs a dependency extension, but that extension doesn't work, and that doesn't work. Switching shit.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
annoying. I just closed it. Shouldn't use VS Code at that point. Like I would love to use it. Like also there's Helix. It's good, but it has no extensions, so I cannot use it. Like no
Mm.
plugin support, so I cannot even make my own.
Yeah, no, it's why did I wait, hold on. I cannot think at the same time. Okay, why have I called okay, it makes sense, but Jesus Christ, it's ugly. Um yeah, wait, I need to I cannot speak at the same time that I do something. Wait. Okay. So, uh the problem that I hate when I open NeoVim every time, it always has that damn file explorer open. And for me, it's
Yeah.
because
Also, I just got a fucking ad.
I
It's so good.
yeah,
I got like I got one of 3 ads, by the way. God damn.
yeah, but well, I don't know what to say. It's a pain.
Yes. Also, did you see Gen Chat, by the way?
Gen
Probably
chat?
not.
No. What?
General chat. Yeah.
Ah, general chat. Wait, now I'm looking at it. Uh, time to get a cleric and shit. Shit, Minecraft. And you're doing safe failed expected output to contain its offline server error for HTTP. Actual output mock is online HTTP. Wait, what?
Yes, exactly. I ran the same command. It runs inside the test. So I don't know why it is failing to actually do the test. It should be offline because it's a yes.
Yeah. It's
So weird.
you know, I used
Also,
to.
I wanted
What are you
I
programming in? I
wanted to code
assume that
Zig.
it.
Still weird.
What? Sorry.
What?
What are you programming in?
Oh, you. It's like I'm doing a PR for Meowping right now. So the ping tool I have since over a year.
Yeah.
Um, so Pyrus, the Sri Lanka guy, you probably know from the community. With the
Yeah.
fanboy profile picture right now. So
Okay.
basically, didn't made a PR with AI, I believe, or like he told me it was AI,
Yeah.
but not everything was bad. So I implemented the features, or I like the code that was good,
Mm.
better, but not a feature he implemented because he didn't think. He tried to implement UDP ping, even though UDP is like not sending shit back. So yeah, that doesn't work for my use case.
Okay.
So I'm trying his changes right now.
Okay. No, but what
And I just need
language
to
are you
make the
using
test
for?
work. Oh, the forbidden language.
Ah, no,
It's
it's
Rust.
okay. But Rust, it's still then it's you know then you know it's your fault that it's not running.
Yes. I really want to rewrite the whole thing in Zig, but like Zig is oh my god, Zig is cool. I love Zig, but like there's no proper documentation. Or like I'm too stupid to use theirs at that point. There seem to be a lot of ways to do simple shit, and this is better. This is not better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
It changes too often.
yeah, it's still like in a very early state, but
Yeah,
I
it
find that
probably won't drop 1.0
yeah,
in the
Sig I
next.
find is a great middle ground with the explicitness and also allowing you to being
Yeah.
clear and like allowing you still to do things that are a bit like unsafe in a sense, but it's like it's clear that this is unsafe. Well, I guess Rust also has that you can put an unsafe block, you know. But I'm like,
Yeah, I use one unsafe block in my program.
uh,
Yeah.
if I were to use Rust, I would have unsafe on the whole thing because like I cannot bother to be so safe. I
Wait,
even
wait.
sometimes
Let
in
me
Sig
one moment actually search the thing.
even in Sig I have problems with some things that has to be so explicitly told, but they do make sense. But it's like I just want to do this. But then when after a while I'm like, okay, thank God that I couldn't do
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
But
God, wait, I use some. Oh God, I use more unsafe than I thought of. Oh God, I use a bit too more. So I basically use unsafe for enable ANSI colors in the old Windows terminal
mm,
for like Windows 10. This is not a thing in Windows 11, by the way. So I kind of could drop that because Windows 10 is not supported anymore officially. So why should I support it? There are a lot of versions that
yeah.
support, and yeah, then the rest is for ICMP basically. Because you need to do a lot of raw shit
Yeah. No, well.
with libc and shit.
Yeah, it's because if you're using something like TypeScript or something like that, or Python, then I could have been like, okay, because I have a joke going that you know just that if your code doesn't run, it's not like you no matter like if you're using something like C, Rust, or Sig, just know that you are the problem. Like I can't like even if the code doesn't seem to make sense, I just know
Yeah,
deep
yeah,
it down like
yeah,
it's me that's the problem. But when I use something like Python or JavaScript, you know that it's just the language is just so abstract
yeah.
that you just know that the code can be fucked and it's not your fault.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that is I just gotta say then it's on you if it doesn't work, especially if you're using Rust.
Yeah, like I really want to try Sig, like give it a try for that project.
Yeah,
But like God damn. Like
I
the
think
amount of changes Sig will
yeah
probably have.
it's I think for like one of the biggest reasons why I can also love Sig right now is that it doesn't have too much like syntax. Like there's one syntax which is already quite alienated from all of the other programming languages, like the concept of slicing and stuff. But the thing is, it's persistent.
Yeah.
You use the same language in the build file. You use the same language in the meta programming. It's the same language and the same
That's true.
syntax. And that's another reason like why I really like it because it's like there's not like oh there's 100 different ways. Well, in programming in general there is, but like you know with not different syntax.
Yeah.
Like there is this one way and it's persistent. It's like so I don't have to learn a whole other syntax concept to do this meta programming.
Yeah.
So that's another reason, but yeah, there's pros and cons in everything. Rust has the cargo packet. Wait, what is it called? Manager. What? I'm lost of words. But
Yeah,
cargo.
it's got cargo.
Yeah.
It's got cargo, yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
the package are called crates.
yeah, which is really nice. So
It's nice, but it adds a lot of bloat. It adds a lot of bloat. I had to experience that myself.
oh
The
yeah,
program itself was at the beginning when I used everything as extensions, crates, or like we just say packages.
yeah.
Um, like holy shit, it was like 1.4 megabyte in size when I used optimization, and now it's like barely 400 KB,
Mm.
and I still use or like need to use exactly extensions still. But like one of the biggest I use is libc, and it adds like nothing. And I could replace it when I'm in Sick. Technically, Sick is like somewhat like C, if I remember correctly. So you can just use C functions, or do you
Yeah,
still need to call libc?
there's a C convention. Yeah, you can call CABI. So it's yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
and I use it a
I'll
lot.
probably do stuff from Sick instead of.
Yeah.
Oh wait, or okay, can you like do a lot of stuff in SIG that you can also do in C.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, God, where do I even use loop C? I think I use loop C in like the ICMP in
This
for the sockets. You know what I mean?
DCI.
Like, I don't
No.
know if you can do this in Zig.
Like
Yeah, use it in ICP. That's
fuck. I have to pass. Do I have to pass it through here? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do this.
mm.
Mm, I'm just. I just want to be able to hot reload for debugging right now. That's all I want to do. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this then. Self pointer at this. Yeah. And then I also need to click in the window. No, wait. Could I skip the window part? What the fuck happened? No, I need the window for all of these fucking keys. This is one reason why I would like to use SDL. Because I remember there's a simple struct which you just could pass, which is just a bit field map. And then it doesn't really matter, like you don't even have to have any information, you could just literally just remember how many bit shifts or whatnot to do through, and you can know if a key is down or not. Or something like that. Or did I create it? I don't remember. But at least I didn't have to import GL SDL everywhere. But now this thing is... you shouldn't actually do that there. It's another key probably, but... maybe I shouldn't do that there. But now I'm gonna do it because I just want to do some quick debugging, and I don't care. I can remove this later. Window. And then I have to include that was the thing. What? What happened? Why do you go there? Okay. This one will be removed later on. Const elfw. Say something else. At import. And then I'm just gonna get that. Good. Oh. And then here, I'm just gonna say fw dot am I putting the window? And then I can say self dot camera dot process camera and pass in the window like so. Yeah, process camera. And then there seems to be an error somewhere. Right. Ah, okay, good. And then this should be fine. This is fine. Then we can go to this one and we can change this one just to process. Why did I call it process underscore camera? Right, because I want to remove it. So I intentionally called it something cursed. I don't know if it's actually a good idea, but let's see. That should be found now in the not. Let's see. Root has no member name window. Okay, maybe it's a capital. Oops. Wait, it doesn't
I
still.
will come back later probably.
Yeah.
Bye
Still.
bye.
Bye bye. Try. Still doesn't find frequency update. What freak? Wait. Okay. Wait. Should it always have worked? I'm actually just hallucinating right now. Freak. Oh my god. I didn't call it freak. Okay, I probably should have been fine with going through the camera then. Let's try it again. Camera dot. Okie dokie. Something broke completely. That's okay. It ran. That was the point. Something is completely broken. No, but it's fine. Seems to go through all of these things, so I think I can go to render and just remove it here then. Thank God. It's like, no fucking way I have to actually do this. Even though I could probably put it in the render, do a frequency. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I basically do right now. anyways, that's called a frame now. So now we can actually start to look into this. We can take that one away. That one away, yes. And what we can do is that we can run this. Right, we still have to fix that one problem. That is to do, why is it also, when I press speed, self velocity, actually should be running it in a separate window. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, wait, how did I do it? Was it, no? Like so was it, I knew it. Sig build run. And then if I go in here now, this should in theory work. Let's see, I'm gonna do, oh yeah, it's gonna crash, but we're gonna fix that crash. We're gonna do an std print, a debug print, and then I'm gonna call it camera position, and it's gonna be any. Then I'm gonna do this, and I have to provide it with the \n, and there if I need it, and then self dot position. So, and that should refresh, yep, but it crashes. And it crashes because process and void destroyed VM allocator is if some allocations were not freed before destruction of this memory block. Well, that doesn't really help me to figure out which one it could have been. Oh, it's probably because GLTF, oops, wrong one. I should have removed the GLTF scene. Yeah. See assets. I'm just gonna remove it real quick because it's not it's so often that I'm pressing that one. Okay. So then it is because I do it, I think it's at the bottom here, yeah. This upload data, so we have to go in the renderer and then to the d init here, and then we go through here, and I do call d init on this one. Who did see? That's the one. And then here for each of the images, image continue, but I do call d init on it, so it should be fine. I should destroy all of the things. This is weird. Very weird. Yeah, that's super strange. Why would it not free it? Destroyed via assert p metadata empty. Some allocations were not freed before destruction of this memory block. But all of it should be freed. I'm pretty sure about that. VMA, that's the device, that's the surface, debug instance. This is in the right order, I cannot change that. And I do free all of the images. And that's the only thing I remember adding, so... Huh. Why is the D at the top either way? That's kind of funny. Anyways. All of the meshes, I go through each of the mesh, I deinitialize it. Meshes don't have anything inside of them, that should be... Then the node, image, material instances. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Should be fine. But I'm also pretty sure that if I were to go in here into the main, but I initialize it on the init. So, god damn it. That's a bit of a problem. Bit of a big problem. Why? Reloaded. Why? I feel like everything there should be free as it is. Do I have the right order? I should probably not even have this thing anymore in here. Let's actually go through. I could probably delete a few of these things. Material buffer. I should not make that anymore. Material. Oh wait, but if it's wait, hold on. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful because I actually do. Okay, the pipelines. Well, I still use them for. You shouldn't need them though. With meshes can go. Graphics descriptor layout that can stay. Single image descriptor can stay. Stay, draw image descriptor, scene data, white error checker, default sampler, main draw context, loaded nodes that can go, node count can go, camera, stay loaded scenes, that's what I'm using. This is temporarily. And let's see, I should have a few errors now. Is that it? And then that one. No other ones? But that's not gonna fix the issue. I still have those. Destroy samplers. Wait. I do destroy the samplers. Do I? Mesh images samplers. I do. So don't know where this would come from. Unless if I'm having. There is one thing I could try it real quick actually, which is kind of cursed, but it could work. Just to see. Just to narrow it down actually, yeah. I could do it like that, I think, pretty confidently. And that would be to go in here to the wait here. So instead of doing this, any of these things, I will just say, will not even load the image. We'll just say to try file images put, or is it? No, wait, no. We just do images. Yeah, that's what we do. Append CIB, CIB, and then allocator, and then I just pass in temporary images 0. Right, I got that. Fuck. There, wait, easy. Unused capture image. Yeah, that's true. All right. Did I not say? Okay, I did not say 5 times in a row. That's crazy. So if I run it now, we should have just error textures. And if I close it, everything is freed. So the problem is here when it comes to. Okay, good to know. Let's see, I'm gonna take this back. Whoa. That's it. It's the Vulkan memory allocator, right? VMA. VMA device. Yeah, destroy. So something from this thing, load image. That's so strange because it should take care of it. I knew it was something to do with this, but that's so weird. Because if I go in here, I upload. Yeah, this is just storing the information still. And this thing, and when you deinitialize, if this thing didn't work, I should have leaks from before. So this doesn't make any sense why this one would have problems with VMA. Because I'm using this in other places in the same manner. So that's just pathetic that this is having issues. What could be the issue? Let's see. Data size, buffer, defer dinit, this thing. Unless, is there a, no, no. Then I just return this, and then we have it has returned all of these. Yeah. And also this returns. So these ones should all be valid. I'm confused why this would not be. This could also be done outside. I wouldn't have to do it inside, but no matter. Why is this the case? Why? Okay. Hmm. Because I do deinitialize them all through this one. And then here I take all of the images. Why? Window split. And this one can go to number 4. No. Can it go to number 4? Does that make sense? No, this one should be number 3. Now, this one is in number 3. Back. Alright. So in here, well, actually, here, I go through each and every image from images. Images are here, and they are also or their images, and then it appends the image here. But yet somehow it doesn't do it, and then it just fucks up. I don't get it, because if I'm iterating through every single image there, and then I'm calling D in it on them, they should value. Yeah, I don't say key. So it should be fine, but yet it's not fine. And then default self.default image, I do assign default image. Yeah, there. Because I don't want to destroy if these two are equal, right? And these are pointers, both of them, undefined. Probably, well, that's still funny. No, they are images and trusting. Yeah, that's a VK. I don't know why it did not highlight this one. Yeah, it's a structure point, optional pointer. Functional pointer to a VK structure. So they should be the same pointer. If they're the same, then we continue, else we do this. I could try to do this. And I can just do an std debug print free image, right? Like so. So in this case, right, I got the simple thing. And I forgot that comma. I forget the simplest thing also. Them all, always. Why? Why do I do this? Okay. Now this should. Wait, am I running? Oh shit, I'm running that. Yeah. But now if I close, I should get free image. And I don't. So that means that every single value that I got it assumed is this thing. Why is that the case? Or is... Okay. Then, let's take and print some more. Let's take this. I should actually learn how to use a debugger. I should just learn how to use a debugger. Ah! But it's so... Ah! Ah! Free image, and I'm gonna call it... how do I get the pointer? Was it just P? I'm unsure. And then I'm gonna call this deft for default. No, I'm gonna type out default. That's bad. Don't judge me. And we're gonna also do a little bit of formatting like that, and then here another P, and then we're gonna give it the image value image, and then the second one will be cell. Wait, hold on. Self default. Yeah, but yeah, I was like, where are we really? Self dot default image dot image. So that should be fine. Maybe I should also do this, and then we can go here, and actually, no, this is quite established right now. So let's see, image here. So whenever we append, I'm just gonna say append image, so we can also see what image got appended. And then this one should literally just be what's it called? Just image, like so. And then we should also do one more thing, because we don't want to spam terminal with the positions for the moment. Like so. So now we should say which images got appended and which image gets destroyed. And I did something wrong already. Print without specifier iterator. Can I get from where I'm doing so? Cannot go to. That's great. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it's probably just because of the P. Is it asterisk then? Probably it's asterisk. Oh wait, let me just... Can I do this and then that and then that? Oh my god, I can. Ha! And then this thing should be that. Oh wow, not that. What the fuck? How did I get here? And then so. Okay. Let's see. No, still. Okay, how the fuck do I print a pointer? Okay, well it got reduced to one error, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Why did I put... I did an undo by accident. Very funny. Okay. Okay, look at that. Close it. And let's see, so append image, yes. And then we never got to the point where it tried to free this thing. That's kind of bad. Oh. Is it because I'm... Wait, hold on. Where is this? Now freeing. That's a very old print I used to do, but it shouldn't exist anymore. Search grab. Oh wait, there it is still. Okay, nah, that's good. That's actually good. I don't know why I have a debug there just for a bit of extra fanciness in my debugging, am I right? I'm still gonna leave because it's pretty cool. Okay. Planetary Sigma, but it still says destroy VMA. So I feel like it doesn't go through this at all. Let's see. Is that really the case? Let's see. I'm just gonna say let's see, loaded scene and loaded scene. So we should get 3 of these now when it destroys. And we get 2. So wait, hold on. No, we do get all 3. I don't know, I'm lying. So it should have gone into this, but it doesn't seem to do it. Hold on. Hold on. What happens if I do this like that? So we do go through here, and I'm just gonna do that, and let's see. Okay, let's see. It says added. We should have. There is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not save. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there was 2 from here before. I didn't mean to rhyme. Why do you open for both of these? I'm just no. Anyways, whatever. So it does go through the whole thing. Just doesn't. Now you didn't open it for. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It does get into here. Don't tell me. But then I don't get any of those prints. Why? I don't even get this thing. I'm gonna add that. So we should have in total now 3 prints if it actually works through that thing. And I do. So there's apparently no images then. That's the only logical self images. That's so strange. Because I don't get any of these printed out. I do get the append, but I don't get these printed out. Let's see, where am I appending? Where am I appending these images to? Too far down. Okay, I'm just gonna search for it now. Where should I gone up? There. No, not there. There. So I'm appending them to images and then. Okay, are they being put into this one? Because that's quite crucial. If they're not, they're not even being put in there. So they don't have a name? Wait. Let me. What the hell is name? Okay, wait. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay. What? Am I doing this wrong? But I should have a name. Am I stupid? Let's do an S, and then I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna say image. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, what is that? Mm. Names. This should, because I need to use the. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Image. Uh, Append. But I need to go. No, no, it should be. No, no, no. This should still be image. Okay, cool. But then why? Okay, I thought I actually figured it out, but now I'm like, no wait, that doesn't make any sense. Image dot name. Print that. Yeah, it's trying to print. Ah, yeah, but I also need to do like that. And let's see, image dot name. Panic? Still a panic? Debug len unreachable. Now this would be better with the debugger, I think. But because yeah, if I'd never append it in here, I can never retrieve it. But how can it even render then? Ah, okay, now I see. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, maybe I see. Maybe I don't see. Who knows? Anyways, can I search? No. I'm gonna go to this thing, basically the equivalent, and that should be in loader. I think I have it open. Yep. And then the images, not this one. No, 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 no. P primitives. Well, it should. Color image, illustrator accessor, computes. I think I've gone past it now because it should be at the top pretty much. Yeah, but I don't see it. Let's see. Image. There, image push back here. And then I just say, I don't do a check, they just append it. Well, that's not gonna work for me because it gets invalid name. Well, we could do this. No, but then I will just, okay, now I see this is another problem. Because this will not actually, I will it allocate it? I think it will. But does it allocate that key? Put constant key. Oh my god. No, because there just say pointer is it. Well, I guess. Oh no. Well, let's say that it's equal to the raw value. Maybe it works. Maybe it's fine. But either way, I should actually check. No, wait, I should append it either way. And then if it's null, well, then I will put null. But I cannot span a null, so I will have to do a different way. Okay, I will change it. So we will take this out, then we'll go here, we'll take this, put it in here, and then we'll do not that. Okay, backwards, and I will call it, I think I can do the const is equal to this, name is equal to this. Can I? This is disgusting. But let's see. Can I do if image dot name? Then I do image dot name. Image dot name. Else, can I just say like, well, this is kind of dumb. I'm just gonna call it null. Yeah, is that legal? It doesn't seem to complain at least. And then I'm just gonna call it name. And then we're gonna go in here, we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna what was this? Ah, like that. And I knew it. Name. Damn it. Expected bool. Ah, yeah. If is not null. Is this legal? I don't think it's legal. No, okay. We'll change it. We'll take this here, and then it's equal if is not null. Do that. Else can I say null like so? Nah, doesn't seem good. Too few arguments. What? What happened? It's so tiny the screen, I cannot see. Thank you. Whoa. I cannot read that, sorry. Thank you for the subscription. Or follow. I couldn't see the text. Bruh, I need to make that larger so I can see something. But thank you either way. People who watching could probably see it. I don't know. Maybe I can fix that right now, so if somebody else decides to, you all get to enjoy see that. I think it's called chat alert. There it is. Don't mind the chat GTP in the search history, alright? Oh no, I have to log in. Shit. Okay. Give them a lot of permissions. Yes, I will do that. Oh wait, is that a? I wonder if it's a. Is it a stream elements thingy or is it actually like a No, it's from sound alerts. Good. Good. So we should find it in here. And there's also some other things in here as well. The Technology is one of them, but let's see. Can I just, is there like default extension? Is it just my alerts? It should be probably in here, like somewhere. Uh, Typing other alerts. No? What? Hello? Library? No. Home? No, that's some crazy stuff. Zines? No? Okay, guys, I'm giving this a few more seconds, but if I cannot... Ooh, what is this? I'm not gonna get too distracted. I'm just gonna see if I can quickly find like this thing. There's some QR code. I don't know what that does. Hopefully, I didn't do something that I should not have clicked on right now. Okay, I cannot. I don't know. My alerts. It should. I think it should be here, right? That would make sense. But it's not. Okay, wait. There's another cheeky way I could do this in. Or is this from... No, this is a stream elements thingy. Well, fuck me, Jesus. Stream elements. Why is it so tiny? Let's see. I'm gonna make it big now, okay? It's gonna be huge. Where am I? Am I signed in here? Yeah, I'm signed in. So where can I find my dashboard? It's probably there. And it's gonna load until tomorrow. Great. Ah, flashbang. Ah, damn, I love water. Water is great. Okay. Look at the amount of bank I'm making right now. It's crazy. I think it's one of these things. I'm not overlays. And then notify. I think it's this one. Edit. Oh no, now I'm whatever. Somebody just take it. Yeah, okay. Why do I have what are these two things? What it was a long time ago since I did this, okay? Okay, so it's the alert box. What is this TTS by oh, yeah, it's text to speech. Right. We can change this thing somehow and make it bigger. Somehow. I know. Settings. No? Position size. Is it for this one? Can I change it now? How do I change it? Am I changing the right thing? What if I do it to be 900? Nothing changed. That's great. Okay, wait. Can I? Okay, no. That should be it. Shouldn't it? Oh my god. That's the width. Look, I have to drag it out a bit. Okay, great. I will do this, and I will make it, let's say 1200, and then we'll change it to be a height of 900. And we'll put it in the middle like that so everybody can see it beautifully, right? Like that. Save it. And let's do a preview real quick. Make sure you're not share this link with people you don't know. Okay, guys, don't take this link. If I don't know you, don't take it. uh, Open a new tab, let's see. Is it supposed to play something? I don't know, bro. This is weird. How do I preview it? It doesn't. How do I just want to. Emulate. Preview on live, sure. No, wait, no, preview. Uh, uh Subscribe event, there. Let's see what happens. It's still kind of small. Why do I hear double sounds? I will do slightly bigger still. I will make it 1200. No, 1100. No, 1050. Yeah. 1400 there, that one. Yeah, okay. Save that. Okay. That will have to be good enough. I'm not I'm not gonna do more. I think now I'll be able to read it though. Hopefully. Anyways. So where did I get stuck? I got stuck in this too few arguments, but I have no idea why. I think this should be fine. This should give me either way a valid name, I feel. Well, is it actually not valid? Compiling error, source loaded GLTF 254. Wait, 254. That's this one over here. Oh yeah, okay. Thank God. It's actually working. I'm just stupid. Woo! So I'm gonna give it still the image, and then a name, Lucas can run out of title names. I low-key woke up at 2 p.m. today. No, it's I didn't want to. Let's see. Okay, so it just loaded in null all of the time. And now if I close it, well, that's great. It sucks up to wake up late and then realize that like half of the day is literally gone. Yep, I totally agree. That's why you gotta go sleep early. Well, I go at midnight. I guess that's relatively early. But it's sleep early, and when you wake up, you better wake up. You know, because you don't get those hours back if you decide to sleep longer. You better wake up. There's a simple, like, depending on how hard it's for you to, or how much you want to stay in bed, but you can make it really difficult for you to get back, you know? Like, for me, it's just I get up and go to the toilet in the morning, and that's pretty much like that's all I need in order to not get back in bed, because then I'm like, well, I'm already up. But if you still want to go back in bed, make it so that you have to, when you wake up in the morning, you have to go out running. That's a really simple one, because then you're ready to go. Well, if you go sleep at 0, then you can wake up at 8 a.m., which is perfect. You get 8 hours of sleep and you get a whole day. Yes. Well, I wake up around 6 or 7, but oh god. I didn't mean to say that. 6, 7. Like, but that's usually where I wake up. So, I don't know. Sometimes no, I don't ever sleep until 8. That's weird. Lucas just said, oh, yeah, I just said it. Anyways, now we can figure out why, because these things seems to now they cannot lie, because these things are now getting appended, right? It's part of this, which is just a string hash map, and if these things are being destroyed, well then no, they have to be destroyed. There's no freaking way that doesn't. That's literally no. I refuse. Because if I say that the file is equal in the return, here, return file, this one should contain all of that information. There's no way that's... Can I get the size? I should be able to get the size. By the way, Cheesecake, do you use GDB or LLDB for debugging in SIG? Or is there a easy way to integrate that into NeoVim? I wonder. It would be nice. Anyways, we're gonna do this, not that part. And then we're gonna say here, size, because there's literally nothing else that refers to this right now, so. And I'm gonna say just file dot images dot, can I get size, right? And then I'm gonna yank this, and then we're gonna go to the renderer. No, we're not gonna go to the renderer. We're gonna go back to this one, and then we're gonna go to the D init. And I cannot spell D init. Bam. And then in here, doesn't matter where, but I'm gonna do it there. And then here we don't have access to file anymore. So instead what we're going to do is that we're gonna place this with this, no, self it's called, images and that. And now both of them should say 5, I think. And the first one says, why are there one size and size? No. Why do they both say 1? Oh, right, because I both overwrite them all the time. What? How the fuck does anything work? Because I have multiple textures. No, wait, but then it makes sense that it wouldn't. But even if there was one, oh, free image. It actually said it now. Damn it. Okay. But if they all have the name, okay, I need to generate a name unique for all of these, because apparently I need to take this. Not here. Um Uh, I don't know. I don't use NewVim. I use GDB for terminal, and that's it. I thought, of course, since I am a perfect developer, I never run into bugs and don't need GDB. That makes sense. I need GDB. I don't know. I cannot use. Uh, I need to probably just generate a name from. I mean, I could take the pointer and let that be the name if there isn't a name. Or I could just give it an I could just capture, because this will also be unique every time. I could also capture just I, like that. And then I could say that if you don't have that, is there a way to easily convert an integer to a string? Say convert integer to. Is there like a itoa? Format as number. This is so old it might not even be relevant. Maybe I should actually just ask. Yeah, we'll actually find something that's relevant. Maybe I could check. I'm gonna do that. How can I convert a integer to string in Zig? Convert. It knows what I'm saying, alright? Well, it's loading until yesterday, so okay, never mind. Do not cast an integer. Well, why would I try to cast it? Okay, so it would have been the same, but now it's just temporary. Well, I probably won't go above that. Yeah, that's true. If you want heap allocated string, no, I don't want heap allocated string. I could do a heap, but then I also would have to remove to free it, and that's no. And I think also it will understand to do this correctly, so we can take it from here, this thing, and then we will just do here, and I think I could just yikes. How is this a smart way to go about it? Okay. Because is it this? It's not the same if I did that. To replace the name by index if it is not found. Because that I think is not the same as just. I mean, I guess I could convert it once and then convert it to that, but I wonder if there's just a cleaner way to do this. Oh God, no, there isn't. No, stop. Okay, so you load it, then you append const name if image block, then name is C string, span gives you a slice into the memory, break block stdmem spam C name, and then else block break block or blk try format, and then but I don't want to use the allocator, that's the thing. I don't think I need to use the allocator, it's kind of dumb to do it. Okay, one thing we could do before we try that actually is that no matter what happens, I will always use this as name. Just to see if it even works. So I'm gonna change this to name. Then we're gonna pass in I. I need it to be null terminated also. So is it D? No, I think that's, let's see. Oh wait, but then I need to do this one in separate. Okay. Maybe then, well then, fuck, it's never good, is it? 0 to data, images, image count. Okay, let's see. It should now give them names 1, 2, 3. And now if I close, it works. Yeah, no problems. It works. But I want to use the real names if it's always possible. But if it doesn't have a name, okay, then we will have to just give them the generated name. But I don't see a clean way of doing this. Let's see. This is the only clean way I can see of doing it, but it's not clean. It's disgusting. I mean, isn't this also? I guess I could do that. Okay, we're gonna. I'm just gonna do it the most disgusting way I could think of, and we'll go from there. So if image dot name, I think I should be able to do it like this, but for some reason I don't. But I will try again. If there is a name, we will just then we will do the normal way, right? We'll take this up here, put it there, and else if there's not, well then we'll do it the non-awesome way, right? We will take this from here, put it there, and just do it like this. Why the hell did you take the whole thing? I was on one line. And there, boom. And save that. And we don't need that else there anymore. We can do that, save that. And then here, don't do that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Save. And let's see. Bool. If it's not equal to null, and this one is just gonna be, well, now I do a little bit of an extra step here. That's okay. Yeah, that should still work the same way. We shouldn't have issues. And then I close, no problems. Great. So we can get rid of these ones. Size 5. Okay. So now if I run this, ideally I would like to have it. No, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to run it like this, like that, and then I go to not that, I mean camera, like so. And now if I add this thing back, why doesn't my commands work? Hello, visual. Okay, that works. I can comment it, but I can't uncomment it. What? Okay, now I can. And then we'll add the prints back in. It should. Oh, it crashed. Why did it crash now? Let's see. It said position once. And then the opaque surfaces had problem with this clear. Where would they have? They should have been completely destroyed and been reinitialized, but they weren't. Okay, good to know. Weird also. Let's see. Renderer. Because this is coming from main draw context. Main draw context. Oh, look. Right, okay, so I shouldn't do that by default. We'll do this. And then we'll have an error. And then we go down like 22. And up 2 more like that. And there. Yeah. Oops, wrong key. There, there, there. And then main, draw context, and then we just create a new one. And I forgot that. Okay, that should be fine now. Like so. And then we can go to whoopsie daisy. What am I doing? Camera, like so. And let's see if I press here and I move backwards. Okay, we just move observed amount of steps for every key press. So we just need to move a little bit less. Did I actually have the process camera input in the draw before? Might have been. It might make more sense. Unless if I take in delta here, but I think it makes more sense to check it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna close it. We're gonna change it. This one I cannot hot reload because this is what the hell? This is the main function. So if I just put it there, so we'll be with the. Then I could just have had it in the draw. Oh my god. Whatever. Live and learn. Okay. So if I go back into camera, yeah. So it works. Now there's a few things that's problem, but let's first get the rotation working. Like, first of all, I'm actually rotating the wrong way when I'm pressing keys. It should switch. This one should be a plus, and that one should be a minus. So let's hot reload that. So now if I go here, actually I should probably keep the positions also, but wait, what? It's still wrong. Huh? Or am I tripping? Was it right from the beginning? I don't know. Which way do I want? Okay, I'm tripping. Okay. If I start rotating to the right, I want it to go to the right. Okay, so it was right. No, still wrong. If I look to the right, I want it to move to the left. The hell? Is it even working? Wait. Let's make that to a 1. So now it should move pretty damn fast. Yeah, okay, so that works. Why doesn't the rotation work? Oh wait, I'm moving the wrong thing. Oh, and then I close it. Force of habit. Okay. I should probably make it so it's, well, I don't have a EC, well, I guess I have an ECS actually, but it's not like completely integrated. So it wouldn't like completely reset my position, you know? But that's fine for now. We're just gonna do that, and then I will activate my brain and do this thing. Yeah, here, this is what I'm supposed to change. Minus. And now, if you go here and I look to the right, yes, and then if I look to the left, it moves to the right. Good. So this is correct now. Now I just need to make sure that why is my matrix doing a squishing? That's so weird. When I do the squishing of stuff, it's like when I rotate, it stretches things. Like you can see here, if I go here and then I do that, it starts to like it gets this weird look. And I think it probably has to do with the what's it called? The way I do get rotation matrix. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with this thing that is wrong. Or it could be the multiply by vec4. One of these are the things that are incorrect. I'm pretty damn sure about that. At least I think that the movement is correct. That it looks like at least that I'm moving just straight. So this thing is correct. So anything that has to do with this is correct. Even though the matrix is fucked, it's correctly illustrated fucked. Alright? So wait, but that means that this has to also be correct. So then it's just the way that maybe it's not even the movement. Wait, hold on. But I know it's something to do with. It's something to do with this here. It has to be one of these things that are wrong because it's like getting stretched. I don't know what it could be. Wrong quaternion. But if camera rotate, if this, I don't think perhaps this thing is wrong either. Oh my god. Let's see. You pitch, draw, roll. No, it seems to be quite. It should be all right. But if I go to renderer and then we go to the draw function, and then here we go down to render info here. Let's see here. First of all, whoa, I wanna be funny there apparently. I should render everything upside down, right? Yeah. Yeah. Very funny. Okay, it's funny. Anyways. But then projection, view, multiplied by view, then give the data splat. This should all be fine. Sunlight direction. I don't think that even works correctly. I think it's very fucked. I don't know. Could it be my shaders? Maybe maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe it's in the vertex shader. You know. I don't think this is a problem because that should just take. That should be all right. Let's close these. Something weird is going on though, and I cannot be certain. It has to be something with the projection or projection view. Am I do? Is it just that I'm doing wrong order? Oh 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay, no, this is not good. Uh-oh. No, this is not good. The order I think it's okay. It's alright, okay? Uh push constant render matrix to could it see in projection data? What about push constants? They are not done in here. Just realized. But they should still be. I don't think. Okay. Render object transform to matrix. No. I'm pretty confident this should be okay. Because this is literally just a simple. Well, it's nothing complicated that goes on in there. But we could still. I do this opaque. Could take this one out back and we could say object render. Or render object is what we call them. Transform. And then just print usually out this data. But I think that data should be correct. Like it doesn't look like something crazy, right? It's literally just world. Well, you can't really tell for sure, but and even if I rotate, these things shouldn't change. Do, do, do. Hmm. Why is it getting squished? I also have some rendering order very wrong here, but that's that's another problem. I think the scene that they probably have in the example is wait what? It shouldn't be that big of a rendering. Okay, whatever. But they're close to thing. Anyways, we can get rid of that one. Actually, no, it's good. We don't. We're never gonna need that one. Uh. Okay, there's another thing I could check. Which would be. Could I just say cell? We could get all of these. Camera. And just say camera. So velocity, position, pitch. And we can do this just so we get a little bit more information. And then if I do. Yeah, there's just that. These values doesn't seem to be too crazy there. What if I would like to print, for example, let's take the view matrix, rotation matrix. I'm gonna call it view matrix, right? And then just self get view matrix. Okay. Those are correct. Those are the last. Wait. Because isn't it okay now? Because I have been thinking. Now it depends if there's a column or row major matrix that I'm using, because I think this could maybe be one of the issues, because I have made an assumption on something I should not probably have made. And that may be the reason why this is not behaving correctly. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. But it shouldn't steal position, get rotation. Shouldn't have to pass in self, there should know, but no, but this one is correct, because when I move, it is those that changes, and they should be okay. Interesting. Why? Why? Get rotation matrix. And then inverse. If I did the inverse, if I didn't do the inverse, this would be funny, I think. But I'm generally very confused right now. Let's see. Yeah, it's just. Wait, what? But it's still like more correct? What? But that no. You cannot do a translation and then a rotation. Camera. No, don't tell me. Oh no. Oh no. Camera rotation. No, now it's fucked again. But it's so weird because it was like super close to being right, but super close is not right still, you know. But wow, crazy. No, 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 no. This is definitely the correct order, but it's just weird with the. Oh wait, is it maybe? Oh wait, why? 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 Because this is actually like now it's good. Besides that, it's rotating along the wrong. Oh shit. Let's quickly just disable that. Um, yeah. The controls are inversed, but when I rotate, oh, but that's because it's rotating the thing itself instead of. But is it getting squished though? I think it's kind of getting squished as well, or is it? No, that's just to mess a little bit with the projection, right? But so weird because that is still more correct, but still wrong. Okay. Hmm. Wow. 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 Translate is correct. That one I'm pretty sure about. What could possibly be wrong here? Well, this one is not. This is just manipulating the data, and the data is correct because besides, no, no, that's correct. This it's something either with this or then. Okay, I'm just gonna. Then AI is gonna tell me that there's this one thing. Let's see. I go to where was it? Can you just no you can't, can you? Okay, good. Take this, that, yank it. My oh wait, did I put the dot inverse of what I did not dot inverse? My scene get how do you squeezed date. Because I feel like everything there should be quite fine, but I cannot see why it would not be fine. Mm. Squeeze when I wrote this always means your view matrix is no longer a pure rigid transform. It has a tiny scale share, which then gets amplified by projection in your code. So it's wrong order of transform composition. Depends on your metaphor conversion. If you matrices are column major with column vectors common in graphs, the camera world matrix is usually m transformed times multiplication rotation. The view is inverse matrix is equal to inverse. You're currently doing inverse transform rotation, which is fine mathematically, but only if your mole matches the convention. If mole is the other way around, major row vectors, the order should be flipped and you get a weird artifact like squeezing. Angles in degree versus radians. If angle axis expects radians and you're past degree, your quads can be non-rotational alike numerically, and the matrix can introduce scale shears. But that should also then be some other quaternion is not normalized. Even small drifts, especially if you accumulate yaw pitch over time, can make the matrix slightly non-orthonormal. Looks like squish. Yeah. Robust fix builds view inverse keep it orthonormal. Yeah. This avoids numeric garbage and is convention clear. Build rotation quaternion normalized. Unless you know you want minus y. Okay. Yeah, multiply pitch. Q important name may differ in set. Normalize view is inverse rotation conjugate for unit quad. Damn, it's inventing new methods or functions, I mean. I don't think I have that. I'm back. Welcome back, Tosa. Translation is position T minus position. What the fuck is going on? And then multiply, return multiply. Okay. I mean, I could just blindly do this to see if it's even on the right path. It probably isn't, but if it is, okay, then we can continue down that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna care more about that. I don't think this is gonna be the way it's. I think it's not, but it looks weird. And then we can quickly just do that. But there's actually things called those things. What the fuck? Yeah, but now there isn't anything being drawn. Yeah, I knew it. Anyways, I actually have this. What? Or Harold has implemented it. That's crazy. Okay, crazy. Great, great. Um. Hmm. Okay, wait. So it completely just ditched my. Damn. Normalized doesn't. No field never function name normalized. Really? Okay, but wait. There's no normalization for quaternions? Okay, good. Well, I guess I could also just take. Wouldn't it be the same to just do. How do you normalize a quaternion? May differ in and set. Because I wonder if it just is it just taking a vec as a vec4 and normalizing, or is it something special because the W component is an angle. So oh no, so it is actually this. It's the same equation. Okay. Let's see, we can go into here. Let's see, do we have a normalized? There is okay. Angle axis. So you can just use vec. Okay, then it's the same. And set vec normalize q and it should have restarted, but I don't know, I don't see anything. I'm just gonna restart it manually once and see. Oh wow, look at that. Why doesn't it say then anything? Length. Render camera 22. So it is from this thing. It doesn't know how to normalize this thing. That I feel it should know. Normalize. Because if I take axis in. Yeah. Why does it know that? That feels weird. It's still literally the same. Don't need node. Okay, well I could probably just do 2vec and then back to that. Ah no. Expected Hamilton, oops, wrong. Found vec and then what? I think it's probably just, oh my god. It's a quaternions Hamilton. Can I transform it back to from Euler? Yep. That's crazy. Disgusting. Okay, now I don't know what it's all about. Because this thing should be fine now. Q to vec. What do we have to do? Like, so it's still not understanding that it's to Euler. Expected type found, what? Oh my god. Type info Hamilton found, okay. Which one is it that is this one? That's crazy. this is absurd. Yeah, no. I was like, no way that actually would work. Okay, great. It's just tripping right now. Yep, I'm not gonna continue with this approach. But I think it had some valid info though. Let's see. Because this is still the same. But I'm still confident that this should be working. I don't know why it's not though. Like it's so close to being there, but it's not there. Like every other kind of movement is fine. The rotation is just weird. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Why? I cannot understand why. Are you using Euler or quaternions? I'm using quaternions. Well, depends. I do have just pitch and draw like this, right? But mainly I'm converting them back to Hamiltonian quaternions, which, hmm. This is my friend's math library also, so I'm not entirely sure if it's 100%, but I can still access the code and see it. If you convert, don't you gimbal lock also? I don't know. Yeah, no. I mean, it's I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think it should. Like Don't know. I don't think so. No. Maybe. I haven't gotten into that problem yet. So because I can't really get into that problem, I only can rotate along the well the y-axis right now. I don't allow rotation on any axis at the moment. So, but I'm still confused. How can it be that this is not doing what it's supposed to be doing? Wow. Oh, there it is. Sure, I'm speedy. That's so weird. Like, I think maybe could it be something just with the because that kind of makes sense if it was at a specific point, but it's not. Like, it's not like too crazy of a like render. It's just that it's in the wrong place being rendered like that. Or maybe it's actually pretty crazy. And let's see, what if I were to... I could also try this. I want... Okay, there. Perspective, near 4 aspect FOV radius. So if I did this to 1, nah, it's still pretty damn crazy. Or is it though? I mean, that that's not that's not crazy. That's actually accurate, except for when I move. Now I think it's not taking into consideration when I move. If I were in the origin of the world, the rotation is actually correct. Like that should actually happen. Like that's like kind of like it's I don't just it's just confusing because it's actually I'm rotating. I don't just show like it doesn't look. It looks like it's moving, you know. But if that was a normal rotation, I think that's fine. Wait, let me just. What if I changed the 1 point? Oops, that's not it. That's not it. Oh my god. So if I go like this, and then I look that. Okay, actually, let's change it to 5. And let's change the position of the thing to be at, let's say, minus 5. 5. Why can I not insert 5? 5. Jesus. And now if I look to the left, okay, nah, maybe it's not accurate. I thought it would have been, but it's not. Hmm. I gotta go happy coding. Alright, see ya. Take care. Oh, I'm having such a headache. Why? Uh, camera. Okay, see. Perspective. Projection, view projection. Hmm. I mean, this is essentially what I should have. And it's, I think, what I do have. Get that, and then camera translation, translate. It should be an identity by default, but what if it's not? That's kind of weird. Wait, go to. Yeah, no, it's an identity by. Is it? Even if it wasn't, it would be. Then it would be super crazy. So that one cannot be wrong. That's like pretty clear. And then get the rotation, which is this thing, which is pitch rotation, quaternion angle, pitch. Should be accurate. Angle axis should be accurate. And then from, well, what? Oh, no, wait. From quaternions. Why am I? Yeah, they're taking vectors. But could it be something wrong with those? Why is from quaternions taking in? Hmm. Yeah, multiplied by. To matrix 4, and then I pass it, it puts in the quads, and then I multiply the two matrices. I have to be careful, but because the orders of multiplication are usually, well, I think when there's two, I think they are fine doing the same left and right, but otherwise you have to do the other way around. And to vec returns W first. I think that's correct. We can try the other way, but I think that would be wrong, but let's see. I will go in here. I will just comment this one out. Yeah, no, that's no, wait, that is correct. Oh my god. Ah! So, was it just the W components in the wrong slot? No. Okay, wait, I have to really think now, because if that's the case, how is, maybe it's just this implementation expected from quaternions. What is it expecting? If it takes in the first element, because it shouldn't, no, the W should always be the last, but is it actually an exception inside of quaternions? No way it is, wait. Q. Because that is the correct behavior. Yeah. It's kind of hard to know if it's the correct one, but I know, trust me, bro. It is correct. except for the rendering order to be incorrect. But besides that, it's correct. Okay, trust me. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, so it is that. Uh, I'm gonna send a message to Harold, or could I even make a push? I think all of this should probably update it, but in GLM are the double or the what? I'm not gonna spell the whole thing. X, Y, Z, W or W, X, Y, Z. And you have the quaternions store W, X, Y, Z current. Okay. Order confirms storage access. This trips people up because API provides quaternions X, Y, W. Tell if you're passing data between GLM, your own math library GLSL, always double check ordering. Uh-huh. Swap order exactly the kind of camera squish bugs you see. Yep, if you want. Okay, but when you... Then it's kind of... So it should actually be the W component, but then one of these implementations are wrong for me right now, because either... No, it has to be from Quaternion. That is... Oops. The definition. This one has to be incorrect then, because then the 0 should actually be 1. All of this should be in step 1. Step further. Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Harold to fix his library. Fix your shit. uh, let's see. Okay, I guess I can show you guys me and Harold's beautiful conversations. It's very, very, very nice. There, guys. I'm gonna tell him to fix his shit. Like so. Okay, there. And then we're gonna provide him with... This is actually wrong what I'm doing right now. This is not how it should be. What should be, like you said, W, X, Y, Z, but I switch out the order and fine. Rotation now. Then what I would like to tell him is probably just that I'm gonna thank and tell him that is probably the one from quaternion that is wrong, I assume, but I should not have to switch the order. Okay. Crazy. Now with that, we can pretty much get rid of this. We don't need that print anymore. We can also, apparently this was fine all along, this plus and minus. So we can change those back to what they were. Let's save that. And then we can go back to here. And now if I rotate right, yes. And then I rotate left. Wow. Now that is pretty cool, okay? Now another thing we can do is that we can take back our clipping. What is it called? Is valid. Whoa, there. Put that back on. Go here, go up, rotate to the left. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I cannot say for sure that if it's oh, okay, there. So something is probably very wrong. That's crazy. Yeah. Where'd he go? Where are you? Ah, anyways. Oops, too many exits. So to hmm. It's also an optimization that I per se don't directly care about. I still have some prints here which should not be size. That one. And then there's the images, which I don't care about. And that can also go, yeah. Yeah, that's what's for an old debug that I don't do anymore. Yeah, very nice. And then loaded GLTF assets that I can still keep. Yeah, I think we're back on track to just fixing the next thing. So we don't need that one open anymore. Instead, we open up the PK guide, and then we put that one over there. We could actually do a quick dot git commit dash m, and then we can call it rotation works as and set lib. Okay, what w x y z a, then we push. I don't know if I had to push that actually, but yeah, I pushed it. Okay, then we can go back to here. First draw, still fucked, but it's okay. I think I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm probably not thinking. It's something very simple, but I'm gonna yeah, fix that later. Okay, mip mapping. I think we can look into that. When we had the texture loading, we didn't make mip maps. Unlike in OpenGL, there isn't a direct one call to generate them. We need to do is ourselves. Create image already had mip map support, but we need to change the version that uploads the data so that it can generates the mip maps. For that, we will change functions. Oh no, what are we doing? It's again working with this function. I hate when they work with this function because they have like two functions called the same thing. I hope they don't change the third function called create image. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, because it's operator overload, function overloading. Disgusting. I already had the mipmap support. Yeah, but we didn't. We need to change the version that uploads the data so that it generates the mipmaps. For that, we'll change the function. Okay, change the function, not add another function. I hope. All right. Can I? Is there an easy way to just close all of the buffers? Delete buffer and window buffer to left. Delete other buffer. Oh, can I do that? Ah! Wow! That's crazy. We're gonna find. It's in image. I have it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Delete. No. Buffer. Other buffer. Yeah. So I just have the init of the information. Then I have to actually upload data to image. Now I'm wondering, is this dumb to have? Okay, well, I don't need to upload data to a draw image. So maybe it's not that dumb, but it's still like, I should maybe call it upload texture to image. I think that may have been better. Because that's kind of like, you upload data, sure, but it's like, I don't know if I use it for anything else, and this is like kind of like, nah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Just gonna check off this thing. Okay. Let's say allocate Vulkan create image. So what do we change here? They create a buffer, mem copy information, submit. That's my begin immediate submit. do the mm, layout destination with transfer memory right. Should be that is correct. Wait, did you just now can call Vulkan generate mipmat function? We want to use. Oh wait, so it just shows the function back. They haven't added anything yet. So I'm like here trying to decipher what have they added, and then there's nothing. Okay, there's just if mipmat. It should come here. Oh yeah, they don't optimize for the transitions. But generate mip maps. Oh no. Oh no, they just have these things. Oh no, I don't just have them, I have to make them. Great. Mip maps. Yeah, no. Oops. Mip maps. Do you have the mip map filter? Extra min? No, 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 no. No, no. Good. I knew I didn't have them. Anyways, we can create them. We'll just do if, and that is a parameter that should be coming in, and or it, or is it actually, do I store it here? Oh, mip method. It's actually part of the self. Okay. If mip self should be a parameter also here. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably take them as a pointer because I'm modifying data in here. So that's kind of dumb if I'm not. Or am I modifying data? I should be assigning it. Wait. Am I not? What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, because I'm actually just using the handles. Oh. Yeah, I'm just using the handles. I'm not actually modifying the anything in itself, but the thing that is connected to it I'm modifying. Well, I would still think it's more comfortable to use a pointer. So I'm gonna change it to that. Let's see. There. But why doesn't it recognize it? Let's see. LSP reload. Cell dot. Oh well, it's mip mapped. I know it is. If mip mapped and then we'll have an else. Generate mip maps. Let's take a look at that. Better. There's a chapter 6. I think I'm on chapter 5. I have no idea where I'm at. But is it just the normal meat map that is also from the Vulkan tutorial? Except, wait, this looks new to me. Ah, because it's, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. And what do they take in? They take in the command buffer, the Vulkan image, and then an image extent size, and then, okay, divided, okay, 4 each, okay. Okay, now that makes sense. Log 2, yeah. And then transition. Okay. Yeah, we can take this. And I think this is the only place where I would ever call it. At the moment, if I ever need it somewhere else, well, then I will add it somewhere else. Another thing I should probably also be aware about is that I should not have this here. I should have it here. because it's just easier to when you see the init at the top, and then you also have a associated init. The other things are just fancy stuff on top of it, you know. Okay, or underneath it, not on top. Yeah. Function. It doesn't even have to be public, and was it just void? Void? I return void. Yeah, void. What the hell? Okay. And then we can change this to be, this is just gonna be a command buffer, Vulkan emitter. I'm gonna give it self. You can still access self, I think. Self is still cool. Generate mipmaps, because we're always gonna have an image if you're gonna be generating mipmaps. Otherwise this would be weird. Why would you ever call this? Self, and then with the command buffer, command buffer vk.c.vk command buffer, and then vk extend, and I call it image size. I'm not gonna call it that. Call it image underscore size. I'm different. And then we're gonna do a vk.c, and we're gonna do that, and then bam, very happy we are not. And then in mip levels, okay. I mean, we can, oops, mip levels. I think I have to say, tell it that it's gonna be a I32, probably. Cannot do that. We don't have, okay, let me just move this one actually. So that. Okay. So we have to floor it. I think it's just std mat, Mako? Mat. Oh, Mako. I don't know, I got mecha in my mind. Like mecha. I used to play a game where you were like a mecha robot, and now I want to play that game. But we aren't. We're doing Vulkan instead. std the log returns the largest integral greater than the given floating point number. This wait, that's the floor. I want to know about the log. Is it by default the second stlog is the standardized interface for logging with, oh no, we are doing something else there. Log 2 probably it has to be, and yeah, base 2, great. And then the max of those two. Why is it not the min? Okay, that makes sense. std math, and then max. Okay, but we can actually use that max in this case. And is there an at log? I just want to see. There is. Hey, we're switching. Is there an at floor? Then I'm also choosing that one. There is. Okay, good. Okay, so we have both of these, and then we provide a max of image size that width, doesn't matter which order. Image size that height. And then we'll have the max one assigned there. Bam! We are so happy now. Or we're not. Why are we not happy? Expected after rug. Why would you expect a comma after it? What the fuck? Okay, what have I done wrong? I have a few parentheses to do. So wait, there's 1, 2, 3, and then I need a fourth. Now, right, now I see the issue. This one, just, this doesn't need to change, I think, so we can make it a constant. Yeah, that's very readable. I don't know if I think I need to have a known value, what I'm assigning to I32, else this will not know probably what it's supposed to return here, so yeah. I'm not sure. And then we will mip is equal to 0, mip is less than mip levels, mip plus plus. I think we can just take this all and let's replace that with just 0 to mip levels, and then we capture it as mip. And yeah, now we just have to translate this half size, image size, and then that. Okay, so we have to take half of the size. So then we can do a, this doesn't have to change either, it's created a loop. So we can call it half size as well. Half size is equal to, and then it will know what it's supposed to be. And if I give it what it's supposed to be, vk extend 2d, and then here we can just say, whoa, well, I always say whoa, height is equal to, hold on, that doesn't look right, because now it will just, we will not continue doing the, unless if in the end we update the value. Okay, we do, okay. Mm. So then we can just, yeah, we can take image size. I don't know, because it's a const by default, so I don't know if this will work for me. Well, you know, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Can I do this also in C? I'm not sure if that's valid syntax. Why wouldn't it? Well, use that. Okay, let's see. Does it complain? No. Oh no. Oh no. Well, what is wrong? Expected. I think it doesn't like that. Because I'm stupid. I don't need to do it like this. I just tell it to be like this. Yeah. If I were to do it here, I had to, but because I'm gonna, what I'm thinking is gonna take half size. I'm gonna assign in the end half size to image size, and then I can aggregate the new half size with the old half size divided by 2, so I don't need to do it in this order. Because if I did it like this, then I have to do it like that. But I don't have to do that. Did I remove too much? No, I did not. Okay, wait. Now this is starting to get really annoying. I need to enable that the text wraps, because I think I could have a toggle button for it. You know, it's itching. Ooh. Okay. In NeoVim, Neo, and I'm gonna say lazy Vim, because if it does not there, yeah. Lazy Vim. How can I enable? Or how can I add? How can I add a wrapping? Or is there? Oh my god. In lazy Vim, is there a toggle for wrapping text? Yes, you know, there's set wrap. If you a program could recommend, so it, okay, let's first just try to manually set wrap. Okay, well, that's pretty darn good. And then it's suggesting with text, yeah, rename. What? I have renamed both on T and, oh, okay, now I pressed the wrong key. Lol, I was what the hell? Show 3-0 reload color scheme. Wait, I can do that. Ah, no, that's an old binding that I don't use anymore. I should probably get rid of it. Lol. Anyways, that could be pretty convenient, because often you don't want it, but often you do want it as well. You know, to just wrap the text around. So why not just get this thing? So from Vim key map set, and then just in normal mode, leader tw function Vim. Where does the VO come from? Window local. This toggles window local wrap, which is what you want. It does not override wrap logic. It just defaults on wrap. Okay. I'm gonna try to write this one on my own. Okay. I'm gonna learn this. Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna go completely. I'm not actually gonna go to this. Just big, and wow, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. And then we can do nvim dot here. that it even says that has renamed, but yeah, and then it doesn't even do it. Like, why the I'm about to lose my horse shit, okay? Anyways, where do we have the key bindings, key maps, and here inlay hints. I think this is also just something. This is actually just for the old. This is the TR, which I don't want anymore. Actually, we could just rename. We can reuse this one. So toggle wrap, and then we'll change the command vim. Was it? It was vo dot wrap, and then not vim hint enable not. Okay. There's different ways to go about it here. The wrap like so, and then here it just says the description to toggle. Wow. Toggle line wrap. Very good. Like so. This I would almost like to have on start, set to false. This being inlay hint enabled false. Could I do that by just, let's see. Options. Can I go here? Vim dot lsp or lsp here. Okay. Dot lsp inlay hint. Yeah. Inlay hint dot enable. Don't know. No. Enable not. Should I say not into it? Or can I say false? Enable false? Is that legal? I don't know what's legal inside of this thing. Let's see. Worst case it doesn't work. Best case it does work. Okay. So if I now open the image.sig. Okay, it's enabled. Fuck. No, what? Was it enabled? Or did I just enable it? Something happened. Bruh, I have to see it again. Okay, it's like kind of enabled, but kind of not. Because it's like here's enabled, but here's not enabled, so I don't know. Now it's enabled completely. Anyways, we will look into it later. At least I got wrapping now, so we're pretty happy so far. We're pretty happy. Image barrier. This one is not gonna be changed. No, they're just doing it like that. We're gonna change kind of the behavior. Image barrier too. I don't think I'm using that. It's kind of weird. Wait, image barrier. What the hell am I trying to do here? Yeah, okay, I see the problem. Oh no, I do not have that as an option. I just have it as a transition. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably change this then. Probably. I mean, maybe this is like kind of like a simple transition kind of thing. Where if you just have the previous state and you don't really mind anything, this one works pretty well. Even though some of these parameters is kind of redundant. So I kind of like this function where it's just a simple transition. You know that you just want to go from this to that, and these are the stages and accesses. And then when you transition again, you just want to use what you previously used, and it's all fine. But Yeah, now I actually want something more. Should I actually just then make it in that case just completely custom? Or should I add another function which... What would be the point of another function if you're still gonna basically pass in all of the parameters and then just... Yeah, that would be kind of stupid. Yeah, it would be really stupid. It wouldn't even be cleaner. It would be... You would just have a huge function which takes in like, I don't know, 15 parameters. I guess it would be less code because you would still be calling it more frequently, but it would also be like pretty disgusting at the same time. Let's see what else is going on in here. I think I will actually not do it then. Yeah, I think I will do it. If it needs more manual work, then you will just have to define the barrier completely whenever you want to use it, because this is just for simple transitions. This is not a simple one now. Image barrier. Image barrier. I feel like I misspelled that, but it's not misspelled. Okay. pk dot c dot this, and then it's gonna be equal to, and then we can actually take this. This one we can reuse. Bam, 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 bam. Very nice. There's a few changes we will have to do though. That one is actually, wait, save that. First of all, this thing is no longer, it's just called null. P next. That's the P next. Actually, that's why I would like this. LSP is not helping me right now. Great. Mm. Is this the whole thing I want, right? No, almost the whole thing. It's like until there. I'm not gonna say, please tell me the LSP. Ah, okay. Return. I'm just trying to get the damn LSP to help me out a bit. End of file. Yeah, that's the point. Shit. Oh, right, because I forgot I have the wrapping. I want to get LSP to help me out here, but it's not really doing. Because otherwise I would have to do it manually, and I wouldn't want to. Expected end of file. It's probably because of the copy paste. There's something very wrong also going on right now. That shouldn't have to be there, you know. Let's see if I just did this. No, that's too many. Okay, I got rid of it. Yes, the LSP is back. Let's go. Oh, ah. Okay, good. Then we can continue from here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. vk.c. Unused. Yep, then that's fine. Then what we can do is we can go here. We can take all of these ones until that should be still inside. Yeah. Dependencies, null pointer, image barrier, and then that's a separate thing. Yeah. So we can take all of these. I should have moved them first. Like, whatever. And these things we can move into here, like so, and then that. And then what we can do here is we can delete that first of all, and delete that one. We won't be needing aspect. We're gonna take this one out. And everything else should be pretty easy to just and then we'll do that, bam. We still need the dot. And some of these still might need to go through. No? This one needs to go through. Makes resource image range aspect mask. Ah, that's why they had it through there. Hmm. See, what do they do there? Here. Submask. So it's just that. Okay, I'm not gonna create a whole separate function for it. Right now, I don't see the use for it. So that's what it has to be. Okay, good to know. Then we can go through here. We can see these ones. We will take everything that has that. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Do why can I type? Okay, now I can type vk.c.base. And then, oh yeah, another thing I just realized that I have to do is this, that, and then what? That's that's not what I meant. Ah, come on. What happened? Why did that thing not? Okay. Now. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Now again. Right. Go to the end, and then I'm gonna go visual mode. These. C. Replace that. Enter. Yes. Now it's correct. And let's see. Then now this thing have to be changed. Gonna do that. Change this to be. This one has to have another one of these. And then the image like so. And then we can do this. Bam, 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 bam. Like so. And we should almost be happy. So, a little bit of indentation. And then all these things, sub resources, and move it there. And this is the same. So go to the end. So, and then we take these ones. Oops. That's not good. Next. No, for fuck's sake. Okay, again, let's try. Okay, escape. That. Okay. I don't know. So does it doesn't work. It's my inputs. Oh, what the hell? How did that two get two there? Sure. Anyways, and now this is the aspect mask color bit. Take that, and oh fuck, did I take it? Take it. It will just replace this thing, and we have to go and then you can see there. Oops. Okay, and then we don't need that anymore. And let's see, duplicate. Duplicate field name. Well, that's not true. Base map with level Oh yeah, that's is redundant. And then this one, and this one is actually gonna be replaced with level count. Wonder which one is actually the right one to use here. It's probably the one that is not this one. This one is the wrong one. Yeah. So we're gonna say actually one. Okay. And then image. That's the cell Oops. Oh, heaven's sake. Oh wait, what did I do? How did I do that? Ah, I don't know what I did. Okay, good. Let's just self dot image. Yeah. Like so. So now we have the image battery info, isn't it? Okay. And then we can take the next step, which is just this. Like so. Dependency info. Um, no, this is past. This has to be bare. And it's gonna be that. Then we're gonna do a vk.c, and then we're gonna go whoopsie doopsie. Hey, come on. I should be faster at navigating. We're gonna do this. Gonna go here, add that, save that. I said save it. And then here we have the vk.c, and this one has to be a null pointer. Still need a comma though. Why did you add it there? Okay. Then we can take this information in there, indent it one time. Go, yeah, here. Whoops, there. Back, delete that, go to the end, and what I see, why did it, oh, I did that, good. Then, let's see, image barrier, there, this one needs to be changed to just, oh, we need to just do there. Because we need to take the pointer, I don't think it is a vector. Variable, and then we can go to the next thing, which is the command call to this one. So just that vk command pipeline. That should be correct though. I don't know why it's not saying it's correct. But need to see all this. And this just is the command buffer and dependency info. So do I need a check for this one? And it returns void. Yeah. I should probably start navigating more with take HJKL, those key bindings, but you can navigate with those when you're in insert mode, okay? Probably because you shouldn't navigate when you're in insert mode. Probably that's why. Anyways, we can now, let's see, we're gonna take these ones. Let's steal a little bit more, a little bit more. And we're gonna take that, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna take all of this. Shit, what did I do? That's not what I intended to do. Okay, let's go again. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna go down 34 lines and a little bit to the left, and then we're just gonna move that up there. Yeah, okay, that's all we needed to do. Then we got all of this. Actually, what the fuck? This is still in the loop. In the loop. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna be outside is that transition thingy. What, really? So you do the transition, but you never... Okay. Oh, so this transitions all of them at the same time? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Then the Blitz region, and this is all the same structure. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. So, we're just gonna do this. And why do we always take one too many? I should probably look into that because I'm doing that same mistake so many times. Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. We don't do that. Then here we get C is equal to this thing, and then we're gonna do that and save it once, and we are not gonna get our LSP to work. Great. That would be nice if you could do that, you know. Let's just Okay, great. We have the LSP back. Great, 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 great. So we could also just do this one. MIP levels, just so it gets that right. If MIP is smaller than MIP level minus 1, then we'll add it, and we'll not be too concerned about that yet. This one I need to save for a bit later, just to see the information, but we can take all of these ones right now. Yeah, so we have to take 24, move these ones up, and I'm gonna do one of these, and then save it. That won't work. Then we have to get rid of all of those, and yeah, 18 lines up, almost 18. There's nothing more I wanted to do here. I just wanted to go down like this. Lol. Wait, but that's no wait, that's blit info. There's blit region and blit info. Okay, I fucked up. No, wait. Because blit info is part of blit region. So I didn't fuck up. Okay. Now it's the other way around. I need blit region. Info has the blit region. Now, I guess I could do them separate, or I just put them in the same. I think I put them in the same. Yeah, that's it's gonna be too disgusting. No, it won't. Okay, so we're gonna take this one up. We're gonna change this one, and then there. Oh, this is equal to that, and then go to the end. We're gonna do comma, the dot, and we still have issues that. And that's because don't know. vk.c. It's really important to get this one to be right. Is that even a dot comma? It is. Can you just like help me out a little bit, LSP, and stop being such a... What are you doing? Sig build expected found. Yeah, you should be expecting a semicolon there. What the hell are you on about? Why? Don't you just do the thing you're supposed to do? This one works nice. Why won't you be? Why? Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. And then remove a little bit of extra because fun. And you cannot steal. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna do this because I know it's gonna be like this. Then we can do all of this, all of this until here. We go into there like so, and then we'll go here and we can say dot, and I get no LSP. Yeah, fantastic. Pointer regions is equal to all of this. Perfect. And use this one, and then this will make sense. Did I do one? No, I didn't. Good. Then we can take all of these, right? To go like this, and then we can do that, do this, go to the end. I really would like a key right now to just go, you know what? Wait, is this how you do it? No, it's not how you do it. Ah, no, wait, is it? Was I doing it right? I just didn't. Okay, whatever. We'll try it next time. Now, with this, we can do the same. Go here. Delete that. Okay, now I'm gonna try it. And press that. I think something went wrong. Oh, come on. You're kidding. Okay, so it was the thing. It was wrong. Wait, hold on. Why is it still a 1? Okay, wait. Let me just undo. What the fuck happened? Okay. Doesn't really matter. I can do it from here. Okay, boom. Because I was thinking I should be able to do visual and then C, which is change. But then it Oh, I don't know. I had to move one to the right for that to work, which I don't understand why. And okay, now this makes sense. Oh fuck, there's a lot more to this. It's okay. We can actually first just see what else do I have to be concerned about here. I think it's pretty much all right. We can get rid of these small issues first, which is one of them is this. We want all. Wow, is that the only one? No way. No, no, it's tripping balls right now. It just gets stuck here. Okay, good. Then we will do it. We'll just say source offsets. We're just gonna be needing one source offsets. Okay, but it's still gonna be considered as. I have to do it like this. I have to do it like that. Yeah, and then I can still do that. Then we can do this, and then we can do that, and then we can take this one source offsets, put it in there. Wait, no. If you say source offsets, and then you give index 1, what does it come with usually? Can I go to this one? Ah, no, I can. VK, let's see. Okay. And now I can, let's go to it. Yes! Okay, now it went to it. Source. And then it's this one I want to go to. Source offsets. Okay, there are two of them by default. But I still have to then provide. I cannot. Can I? Maybe I can actually. So I can probably do source offsets this, and then I can get rid of one of these. And yeah. Let's see. I'll need this, but I'm going to need that, and then PC. Hello. Oh, wait, that's correct. I don't know what's up. I think that should be fine. It's the visualization. I should know. Let me try again. Source offsets. I think this should be fine. If it's not, then we can do what I was first doing. It's just hit the it's We do another one of them, just empty ones. No wait, if this is gonna be a second copy, I want one empty one first. Then second one. And I apparently removed this thing. I'm supposed to. Wow, what the hell? Probably just gonna be one. Oh. Well, it makes sense to be in it. And then destination has the same thing, just called destination. So we can take the first one. And okay, I'm just gonna do destination offsets is offsets, yeah, is equal to, and then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna have one empty one, and then we're gonna have another one which contains the information for the second one. And take that in. Boom. Very nice. And we can actually, whoops, do that. And do that. Everything should be fine. Yes, LSP is a bit slow still, but it will catch up real soon. And then source sub resource and destination. Oh god damn it, I still have to do those. Ah. Oops. What the hell? What's going on here? Brett? Why did you so equal to, but this is just one, thank god for that, you know. And then we'll take these, put that in there. And like so, about that. And let's see, expected initialization sub resource. I think that should be after. Ah, ah. No, so that could also have one. It's just cleaner. And let's see. Yeah. And then it's just the same for this one. Just slightly different, you know. And comma, and that, like this, move that, like this, and move that, like that, like that, and then that, and we should be almost happy. Okay, boom. Um, yeah, P regions. Is it not called that? Still don't have my LSP. That's fantastic. We don't need it. Fuck it. We'll go into here and just read what it says. It says that it should be called P regions. It needs to be a pointer. Okay, I see pointing. Okay, but it's called P regions. Okay. Duplicate field name. Ah, I'm just not reading the error messages correctly. Okay, then we can now take this. This is okay. Now we can take these ones. Yeah. So whoops, not that far. We go there, 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 there. Is there another one? It's that one. And then in here, we just do vk.c, that, and we should have those done. This makes sense. Is there another one of more of these? No, that's it. So we'll take all of these. Actually, I don't have to do it like that. I can just, can I not just do, you're kidding. My LP now again, or not LSP, my Neowin broke. I cannot navigate this. Wait, what if I just do a save? Okay, a save and then it fixes it. Great. Rename. Can I do this? No, of course I cannot do that. Then we'll just do that. It's easiest. And then we'll just do underscore size. And then this one has the same issue basically. Underscore size. And then destination. Yeah, this one will just be fuck, there's two of them. Wait, so destination and source is the same image. That feels weird. But I guess, who knows? Anyways, this will be, just be self.image. And of course, I forget that I am in. I don't have access to that. Ah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I only got a dot on one of these. That's. Oh, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. And. Um. Okay, now, please. Good. Where are you going? Why is the cursor up there all of a sudden as well? Where are you doing down up there? Multi-cursor. I still swear, I still have something wrong with my multi-cursors. I don't know. There's too many plugins that are probably conflicting with each other. But that kind of works. Great, but that works. That works. Okay, good. And there's an extra. Great. Okay, let's see. What else could there be? Then it's just call to the blit. Okay, let's see. I could actually have been calling. No, 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 no. I shouldn't be calling. No, 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 no. And this one's called command buffer. Or let's go like that. And bit info used unclear identifier. I should call it. That's called the wrong thing. And then yeah, this is gonna be weird. I don't think I am allowed to change this because I think it's gonna be a constant. Or not? Or is it just a pointer? Anyways, and then after we are done with that, we get the final part. Final read-only layout. Yeah, but that's the transition. That's my simple transition, brother. Ah, no, no. I don't have that now. Because I have that you have to initialize the image with thing in order to move it like that. Oh no. Should I maybe have one? Rainbow Pikmin. How's the 6 experience so far? It's pretty good. I just suck at the damn math stuff. Mostly. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. I should probably eat something. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, they do so you can pass in just any Vulkan image and do this. I don't have sure you can do that. Hmm. Generating MIPS is tough. Thankfully, once you reach a certain point, you won't even have to handle it anymore thanks to image compression. What? Wait, what? Don't have to handle it thanks to image compression. What shouldn't you like? What do you mean don't have to handle it? Don't you have to handle it? Basically, right now you load them as PNGs, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, that I do RGBA 8 U for U norm. Mm-hmm. PNG decoding is slow, and RGB8 isn't super optimal for GPU in size and in bandwidth. Ah, you have block compressed formats for that. PC 1 to 7. Block compressed format. Ah, there are libraries to go from PNG to PC7 and it generates MIPS for you as well. Ah, okay. That's pretty good. Let's see. So they just create an image barrier and then they do barrier next, no image barrier. This all commands. Ah, that's why they just. Oh no 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 no. Old layout, current, new layout, new layout. Okay, yeah, that's why they have it to work like that. I don't have it to work like this. Um. Hmm. But it's also just happening once, so I think it wouldn't be too big of a deal to just create a new one, perhaps. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what order you do them in. Okay, I guess I could do that. But then I would actually like to have like kind of more of a complex one of these if I wanted to. Oh wait, all commands? Jesus Christ, again? I should have a simple transition and a complex transition. Hmm. Could I use the same one? Uh, like the bistro scene with PNGs is 7 GB VRAM, with PC it's 1.3? What? That's crazy. Wait, what? Wait. You mean... Wait, which one is the bistros? Is it the graphics? I cannot just find it. 7.7 gigabyte of VRAM. That's like out of my RAM that I got on my NVIDIA graphics card. Okay. Well, I always do the wrong key binding. Oh yeah, this scene. It's 7 gigabytes. Jesus. And with BC7, it's only 1.3. That's some crazy difference right there. Hello, hyperbolic explosion. Welcome to the stream where we don't do what we're supposed to do. We're curious about everything else. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. I think I should make one where it's like a simple transition and then a complex transition, maybe. I think that makes sense. Because there's like, mm, or I can just do a manual one. But yeah, this is a thing I don't like to do usually. But I guess when you do the initialization, it's not too crazy. You remember that one game called Grab I was talking about? Yeah. I haven't actually. I looked a little bit, skimmed into it, but not too much. If I were to do anything in it, I have to use Windows, you know? Windows is the only place where Steam VR actually runs. It's great, it's great. Sorry guys, I'm a bit hungry, so I lose focus. Alright. Should probably eat something. But we're gonna push through a little bit longer. We're so close. I'm just trying to think if I should opt this to something else. Or just let it be. Ideally, you would want to do some bookkeeping on resources for like their source stage, mask layout, source help with simpler sync system. Yes, that's actually what I got. Um, I have a barrier structure which just keeps track of, well, first of all, the command buffer where you can just continue transition and then it keeps track of the previous stages. There's no error. I'm actually just thinking, this is how they do it, right? They just have, wait, where, oh my god, I lost it. Crazy. Okay, great. Let me just open this for real and then we can take it back to where it, here, generate mip maps. This is what they got. So they have also this transition image where it provides the command buffer, the image, and then just layouts transfer optimal and then shader. Actually though, could I not just anyways, that's the thing what I'm wondering, because they just wait, what? Is it in the same? Yeah, they have this transition image here, which is just basically the same, but I'm wondering if I should change it a little bit so I can use the same idea kind of, because I don't have the MIPs that you can specify the MIP maps, but I do have that you can specify everything else. I could change it. I could change it. That's what I'm trying to say. Because there's multiple programs to make SteamVR run on Linux. I have tried, but every time I try, it just there's like so many errors that I run into error after error. I'm like, I don't want to anymore. So if I don't know. I think I had it actually running once SteamVR on Linux, and actually was launched the game, but I haven't gotten it since then. I don't know. And I didn't find it worth the effort to continue. I spent like an hour trying to get it to work again, and I just didn't. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to Windows to launch SteamVR. Yeah, for the video actually, it's. I had a few cases where I actually had it working. That's why I remember it. Yeah, it was working for because I tried going back and forth between Monado and SteamVR. I cannot get it anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I could change this one slightly. Maybe I should have it even in the image. There shouldn't be a barrier like structure. Because this is actually only meant for images anyways, so why do I even have it? I could put it all in the image structure. Well, this is getting kind of huge anyways, right now. But I will get rid of a bit of this code if I did it there, so that would be pretty cool. But yeah, this is the only thing I need to change there, kind of like. And then aspect mask is already there. And then remaining array layers. Hmm. Hmm. I could have like simple transition and complex transition, so then it could make sense maybe. Or then I just make another ugly nasty one where it just runs. I will just do that. Hmm. Because I didn't create it as a. I don't have access to. Well, I can still specify in the init to have a different stage. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. So I can still go with the. But can I change? What will this? What do they have in there? Barrier source sub resource image. No, 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 I'm reading the wrong thing. Here. New layout, the current layout, image, command buffer. Yeah, and this one will just get the default one. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Okay, we can change that we can work with. Okay. So I can just make a var. You can call it the same thing. What the hell just happened? Transition image is it's a vk barrier equals to dot init image aspects mask. No, I need to give it a little bit more. Jesus. Because now we will be transitioning from, well, it's so old and new layout. I don't have that in mind. Current layout and new layout. Or just make the damn thing again, which I find kind of stupid. Nah, we can make it like this. Command buffer, then the image itself, the image, and then what was the last thing? Aspect. They don't provide it? Then that's crazy. C EK image aspects color transition barrier image that transition CIB and then layout. I mean, could I say that I But I have access to it. I can do a little bit of its curse. It's not how I meant to do it. But I can say just layout is equal to, and then this is the old layout. This is not how I should be doing it, but it's the way I'm gonna do it now. It's an ugly temporary fix, alright? It's not permanent, we're chilling. And then we're gonna transition to layout this thing. Okay, that's C. What the hell just happened? Alright, now I know what happened. Okay, and then actually what we could do just to can go wrap it. I don't have to see all of that. Okay, and then stage flags and access flags. vk.c vk stage pipeline stage is it probably, yeah. vk pipeline stage, and this is what stage is this, like where just why is there so many stages? Oh, so I'm confused. This one is just taking all of the stages, which is horrendous. That's a bad idea, very bad idea. Barrier pipeline transfer image memory bit, right? I think this is probably what I should just do the same over there. Is it what? No, wait. Stage transfer access memory, right? I just passed 0, 0. Maybe 0, 0 is enough. I will complain. It's not. Alright. And I'm done with that. I think these ones could probably take the inspiration from what I have over here. So image transfer destination. Oh, it's already set there. But yeah, pipeline stage, stage access there. It's just the same. Transfer bit. Is it though? I think it is. I think it is the same. So stage. No wait, this one is. Please, that one. Pipeline stage transfer. Don't both of them need the same? Source transfer. Oh, but it also takes it's takes both from the source and the destination. That's so weird. I'm so confused. Why would one do that? But well, I will just say the same stage. Destination right. Is it right then? Or what is this one? Edit? What do we have here? Transfer, or do I put transfer and that one is all graphics, color, copy, draw. fragment geometry, none. Or did it say transfer also on that one? Probably. I don't know. And then access, okay, access memory. Memory write. Memory read and write. Yeah. Now there's different. There's like 2 and 1. Okay. Old layout transfer destination optimal, and then you okay. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Just a little bit more clear. And then we can say wrapping again. Let's see, immediate with now called Vulkan generate mip maps function. We mip mapping on this image. Let's add the one. Okay, so I still need to call. I don't think I call it. If mip maps, yeah.
Well.
Oh, what, Harold? You weren't supposed to join today. What are you doing? Go away.
Yeah, it was just not the entirety of today.
Mm. Bro, I'm so hungry right
I
now.
saw you sent.
Yeah, I sent you. I was shitting on you.
Okay. Fix your shit. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
That must be like AI or something. Okay.
No. It
Yeah.
is. I don't.
I see.
Or I don't know. I actually AI the answer also if it should, if quaternions should have the W component first in the GLM library, and it said that they should.
Right.
But I think it's the from quaternion that might
Uh,
be wrong or something. Yeah.
um, I can look into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, keep in mind, half the library is like AI cooked, alright? Well, everything to do with matrices and quaternions are like AI cooked because I don't want to do research. The vector stuff I did mostly, but yeah.
Nice. Okay. There is now can call function if you want to use mip mapping this image. Let's add generate mip maps. There are multiple options for generating mip
Wait,
maps. Hmm?
Lucas, was this 2vec thing here? Is that on the quaternion?
Yeah, that's one is in wait, I can actually maybe send you the thing. Okay, camera.
Yeah, but that is the 2vec is it's from the quaternion, right? Yeah. Because
Yeah,
in my version it is fixed, so just update your math library, bro.
bro, if I update
Just
that
update the
one,
shit.
if I update it, again, you still have the small and little endian wrong.
Where?
In when you do the
Oh,
either
the 2U32.
yeah, or I don't know, something there is wrong because I always have to change it.
Okay.
But
Can you
that's
send me what you like fixed?
no, I just switched it to be put the other way around. I like mirrored the output. So it's instead of RGBA, it's ABGR. Yeah, that it works. I
Hmm.
don't know. It's weird
You
because
know, I think the solution for this is actually just to ask for the endian that you want.
mm, that sounds like a good
Yeah,
solution.
it's
But I don't know. Like, is it that?
yeah,
Because,
that sounds
but
like a
I don't
very good
know
solution.
anything else that I'm not uh, eh, I don't know. It's because like yeah, just yeah. I can't explain. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'll fix it. It's
You'll do it.
the engine
Yeah.
problem.
Let's see, let's see. There are multiple options for generating MIP maps. We also don't have to generate them at load time and could use formats like KTX or DTS, which can have the MIP map pre-generated. A popular option is to generate them in a compute shader that generates multiple levels at once and that can improve performance. The way we are going to do MIP map is with a chain of VK. Oh, sorry. Oh, VK. Image with class. For each level, we need to copy the image from the level before it to the next level, lowering the resolution by half each time. On each copy, we transition the MIP level to image layouts transfer source optimal. Once all the copies are done, we add another barrier at time for all the MIP levels at once to transition the image into shader read only. The pseudocode looks like this. Barrier, MIP levels, copy image barrier. Why isn't that okay? Let's now look at the actual code. So wait, they do it twice? Oh no, I just took this thing. Okay. The barrier is very similar to the one we have on transition image, and the blitz is very similar to what we have on copy image to image, but the MIP levels in a way this function combines the two. At each loop, we divide the image size by 2, transition the image level copy from perform to and perform a VK command blit from one MIP level to the next. Make sure to update the image loader
Wait,
code
Lucas,
on.
one thing.
Hmm?
The U32 on the like RGB, so
Yeah.
not the A, should that one also take in what the alpha should be? You know,
Wait, the what? Sorry.
like the I have two color structures, one for RGB and one for RGBA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, should the like 2U32 in the RGB, should that one just return alpha as 1 or like the max, always, or should it just be like you can specify it?
I think you should always return it as max if you already created a structure which is without alpha. You always want you don't want to be concerned about that, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, all right.
Make sure to update the image loader code on load image and VK loader CPP to make sure it sets the last parameter to true on the create image call so that MIP maps are generated. With this, now we automatically generate the MIP maps needed. We're already creating the samplers with the correct options, so it should work directly. Make sure to update the loader code on the load image in the loader. Make sure it sets to true in the load image. But what are you talking about when you load from the? I'm wondering which one they're referring to. Oh, so every image that they ever create, they always do this. Ah, okay, I don't. Ha. Woohoo. I don't have it like that. For me, I have it like. Wait, what do you have to say? Upload data to image. It's called white image, gray image. And actually, it's not even there. It's when you initialize the image that I have it. Yeah. Well, we can do it in here just for now. Another thing I think that I could do to make it a little bit better is that I don't really need to have this here. This is just so ugly to do like this. Yeah, we can take it out from here, make a out. Oh wait, I need the extent. Fuck. Or we could make it a var. Yeah, we will make it a var. And then I will just say extent is just, I think it's 3D, I think it's a 3D. I'm just gonna give it 0, 0, 0. And then we got this one, and then we can, oops, we'll do an, if something goes wrong, we do an error defer out image.be init. Are you studying computer science? Max Wirtz asks. I'm actually, well, I don't know. I switched to I think I think it's called computer engineering. I'm not sure exactly on the terms. I switched. I used to do computer science, but now my second year I switched to computer engineering. PMA, and then we're gonna pass in device. Fine. Yeah. And then we error defer that one if it's wrong. And then we can continue on down here, extent, and then here before we do anything, say out image dot extend. This is again something I found very disgusting to do, but it saves a few lines. That's basically why I do it. We can replace this with that. It's the same thing. And the thing what I wanted to do, actually we can still do a few other changes. Where we yeah. You take that from there, put it in there, remove it also from, no, we need the pixels. Okay. I could store pixels outside. Okay, then I'm not gonna do it. But here we can at least change this one to true, and we should still have the same behavior, just now with the improvements. Let's see. Now we don't have anything great. Type Vulkan image found cons Vulkan image. Okay, god damn it. It's in 129 on renderer. Sorry, what? Why is this one? This one shouldn't have changed anything. Taking itself. I changed them to be pointers. Right. So, yeah. That's true. Okay. Do I have anything else that is called image? Because if it's not, then I can quite easily change all of this. Good. Why did you go all the way down there? That's not. Oh yeah, they are differently named. You're kidding. Okay. Well, for the init, I guess I could capture the init. Yes. And yeah, that one also. Now I can go here, and don't need to do that. We can go one forward, visual, insert, and change it to var, like so. And for some reason, this one got fucked because it thought it was funny. Oh, why? Why would you think that? Why would you think you're funny? Okay, whatever. We will change it. Damn, Harold, are you also hungry?
Yes.
Mhm.
Not really. I used I don't know.
Alright, let's
I'm
see.
hungry for a cig.
Oh shit, me too. Self no field map. Nah. That's bullshit. Image. But this field should exist. MIP. I know I have it. So stop bullshitting me. MIP mapped. There it is. It's right there. MIP mapped. It exists. 110%. And self is at this. Yeah, MIP map does exist. No field now. What? Okay, now it's bullshitting. Go to definition. Go to this one. Oh wait, it's just taking it as a parameter. Where am I putting it? If MIP, I'm not storing it anywhere. Great. Okay, I should be storing it. Okay. Image info. Yeah, I cannot access it. I should be storing it. That's why I'm so confused. Should I pass it just in the upload, so not in the init? No, if I already say it here, why not just do it everywhere? MIP mapped. This makes sense actually. And it's gonna do that. Whoops, not that. This. And I need to tell what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a bool. What the hell just happened? And then in here, we can just say mip map equals mip map and do that and be very unhappy. What the hell? Okay, good. Now it does exists. Good. Expected a command buffer and do I have to pass in self? What the hell? What does it say? Don't have to. It says expected struct found. Expected the 2D instead of the 3D. I think it's easier if I just take in a 3D. Because this can still work. I can still just ignore the last element. Yeah, I'm gonna take in a 3D. Wait, but do I have to pass it in somewhere? What is this? Because if I pass in half size somewhere, then but then this makes everything a lot easier if I do this actually. Yeah, 3D is way better. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What the hell is going on? What? Why won't it just... I'm there. Okay, good. Then I say replace. No, not cut. Change this one. No, okay. That's dumb. I shouldn't have to do it like that. Okay, anyways. Vector or float or vector or float type found. I30 true. Expected vector or float type found. Okay. At int from float. Expected vector of float found utility 2. Return utility 2. This one is expecting floats. Okay. Well, I guess we can still do at float from int. Where do you go? and then it's unknown. Float must have a known result type. Oh, come on, you're kidding. Add as F32. It's good. Yay, we're so happy now. And then expected use size, but I guess I could change this one to a use size. I won't have that. Use size. And then incompatible. Yes, this is fine. Wait, this is fine?
Lucas, what functions were there that you had issues with?
In all, or just
Yeah, all in all. Like the U32 I fixed now.
U32, and then it's just the quaternions being converted. The one I sent screenshot on the message I sent. That's pretty much it. I have all the things that I have.
But you see the 2vec there?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream my screen for a second.
You're gonna scream your
Okay.
stream?
Yes, exactly. You see? This is what I have.
Yeah, but you have the W in the first place.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
what you sent is the W in the last place.
Yeah, and then it works when it's in the last. But it's supposed to be in the first. That's so I think it's not the problem is not 2vec. The problem is the function that is calling after the 2vec. I think. I'm not sure. But at least for me the rotation
After 2vec.
Yeah, the thing that I'm passing 2vec into. What is it? It's something
From quaternion.
Yeah, from quaternion. So I think that one might take in expecting, I don't know, the X and W to or like everything
The thing with the from quaternion, I should really make this actually take in a quaternion type, you know.
Yeah, that could have been a lot
And not
better.
a vector.
Yeah.
I already have the thing in here, so
Yeah. All right.
yeah, but I'll fix that.
Okay, good. It's I'm testing your math library and you're improving on it. You will have the best SIG math library soon.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. The fuck happened here? A lot of weird shit happened there. Alright, and that needs a VK. And let's see, what is from does not support. What's wrong? How is that one? Does not support sin. That's just a type. Why would that be wrong? Ah, that's why. And then something went. Yeah, but this one can be simplified. This one can be just. We don't need this anymore. We can literally just say. I think this is. Is it supposed to be half size there? I think that might be wrong now. Let's see. No, it is actually that. Source destination. Yeah. It's just image size, like so. Offset. Ah, come on, you're kidding. thought it would actually be able to do that. No. Okay. Mm. I need casting. Oh. At, that's not the at. Int cast. Ah, I forgot. Int cast. Oh my god, why can I not just do that? Int cast. Now we go here and go there and bam. And oh, what happened there? And this one has just the same issue, but with the different thing. Int cast. So. And let's see, this one is also an int cast. What the fuck? Where would it go? That's far back. Holy shit, what happened? So, any other more errors there? Plus one. Use expected type found use size, right? And do that. Must have known. Okay, what if I just move it to encapsulate that? Okay. And cannot assign to constant. Yes, I assumed so. Um, Merge size. But I want to make it to a. I can make it to a pointer. Good. Because I don't change the image size. No, wait, I do change the image size. So we have to change the thing. Is there a way to make a parameter like so that Sig knows that it should make a copy when it comes in as a parameter, but it shouldn't like but it should also be modifiable?
Nah.
Because usually as it will be passed by value, you know, I don't want it to be constant. I just want to have a value that is copied basically, and then just modify that.
If you return it as the return type, yeah.
No,
Then you don't
no.
have to modify it, you just make like a copy.
No.
No.
I like when I get it in as a parameter, I want to modify, I want to get that as the original value, and then I tweak it, but I don't return it. I just use it for calculations, but I don't need to return it. Because I think that should be
Yeah,
possible.
sure.
But how
Well, no, you can't, but just do a var and then like the thing,
but just,
and then equals to that, so it copies it.
well, that's just
Because parameters are always constant.
Why?
Bro, this ain't C++, okay? Get out.
That you can even do that in C.
Ja, väl typ.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. Where's the size? Size is equal to image size. Yeah. Yeah. Is that actually the only way to do it? Damn. Damn. That's a bit. Okay, that's actually. I don't see a good reason for it actually. Why do it like that? If it's. Are gonna change during update. Okay, let's see. Vulkan image from const image. That shouldn't be the case anymore. I just changed that. No, except for that one, of course. Hmm. 475. Oh, there, boom. Damn it, I would like to say that, but I cannot not to support with Ray. Okay, so let's see depth. So save that. Let's see what it says now. Oh shit. Image load image try load init render. Okay.
Also, Lucas, you know the thing about swizzling we had before, where you wanted to convert a like vector phi into a vector form?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently my math library actually does have that.
What the fuck? You don't know the struggles I've gone through to make these things work.
Bro, it's just nset vec and then it is xycw.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What?
exactly. But I'll
What?
probably change it to actually have a swizzle prefix.
Okay. Wait. So Vulkan image. What is the problem here? Error return context. If int from if mid levels. What the fuck is going on? That looks weird. 34. Image. No, that's okay. Why would this one error? This is nothing I have even added lately. This has always been here. Ah, right. But it has never ran because this has never been true. So image info map levels int floor log. Why is this a problem? It's a U32. It should know. Let me just try this. Is it because of that? Let me just do a if true. I don't want to run this thing because that would be funny. XD. And then we're gonna try this. Okay, so it's something to do with that. Good to know. Could I then just do +1 like this? It must result type. Fucking Christ, I cannot do that. Ah, why? Or I could just do it after. No, 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 no. Add as v32 that save. See, that still fails. I can't add a 1. If I try to add a 1, it breaks. What? That makes no sense. Okay, wait, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna do this. If I'm gonna do that. Ah, no, and then like this. Maybe that was the problem. Panic. Because it panicked before that. XD, okay. Good, now let's see. Okay. So it's just something with the int from float. Floor log. Why does this have integer part of floating point value out of bounds? When will you vibe code JavaScript SIG ain't getting you any followers? No, you will see one day how things will actually work. But I'm not going to. It's gonna work, bro. Trust me. I'm on it. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's once I have something to show a little bit cooler, you know, then it will work out. It will work out then. But until then, we just have to suffer through it. I don't know why this. I would like to eat some cornflakes. Hashtag trust. Yeah. About vibe coding JavaScript. I don't know. Like JavaScript doesn't make sense. You know, if you have errors, they don't make sense. But if you have errors in something like C, Rust, even C++, I would like to argue, they make sense. You just know that you are the problem. But in JavaScript or Python or something, it's
C++,
like
really?
yes, it's just a bit more cryptic, or not cryptic, it's the word, but a bit more scary to read the error messages in C++. Vibe coding Lucas bot. Oh no. But yeah,
Nah,
like
the new Lucas bot is actually not too vibe coded.
but like if I were to do I can't just do any other language because they are just always so ugly, disgusting, unclean what's going on. Like if I do wrong in SIG, I might get mad, alright? If something doesn't work. But at least I know that it's my fault. But if I do JavaScript, I don't know if it's the code that's actually just tripping or if it's my fault. Because you don't have that kind of control inside of the language. So yeah. Thank you, Lord of Dark 22, subscribe to the channel. Very cool. I don't know if these are like up to speed or if they are delayed. I have no idea these subscriptions because it's like people subscribe and then there's like nobody says anything. I'm like, did they subscribe like yesterday or something? But yeah. Int from float floor log 2. Am I just doing something very like is the max what? Integer part of floating point value out of bounds. How? Integer part of floating point value is out of bounds. How is that even possible? Like, isn't the max floating point value like not even close to the max integer value, which you can wait, unless if I have like a U8 there for some reason, but I doubt that's what's going on over here. Oh wait, it's a U32. Yeah, how is this possible? Yo, Lucas, what issue do you have? I have this one. I'm trying to get this, which is why am I making it into a float and then back into an int? What the hell is going on? These are stored as why am I going back and forth here? I have no idea what I've been doing here. Okay, don't say anything. Okay, I'm just gonna say, Jason, this is a U32. Oh, but that's because I want to do the floor, right? That's why I do it like that. That's true. Okay, it makes sense. What is the source code? The reference C++ implementation? I mean, that's a good question. It's something to do with images. I have them here. So let's see. It should be with the images though. Oh no, it's create image, and that's not even in the images. Fucking crazy. It's in the images, but the create image functions it's not even in the images. So okay. Maybe I'm hating a bit too much. Anyways, here. This is the thing. So width, height, take the max, log2, and then floor it, cast it to a uint, add 1, and store it in MIP levels. The same thing that I'm trying to do, but for me it doesn't work. I don't know. It's crazy. All I get is this beautiful integer part of floating point value out of bounds. Oh, wait, the integer part of the floating point value is out of bounds. Hey there, hello, N1P tick, nip tick, I guess. So is it just when I do but how can this be, unless if max is like something freaking gets to be like, but that wouldn't make sense. Debug print. Yes. Yeah, pronounce this right. You know, they call me the master pronunciation. But my grammar is bad. Alright. Let's see, I'm just gonna say that and then I'm gonna say number. I could have said max, but number sounds way cooler. Not really. And then we're just gonna provide the max in there. And then we're gonna see what this does. It shouldn't be anything weird, right? It should be pretty reasonable. Yeah, I don't think 16 or 0. 0? What the fuck? Why would it ever be 0? What kind of image has the width or height as 0? What the hell? If you have some question, if I will be able to help you out. I don't know why the bot blocked that. I don't know if there's a link on my Twitch, but I got a Discord where you can join if you have some simple question or some questions. I don't know. We got other cool programmers who do cool SIG stuff and Vulkan and stuff there as well. So it's pretty cool. Yes. What would max ever be considered to, even if you pass 0 into, why would it ever be 0? What kind of image has a height or width as 0? That's just stupid. I don't do such thing. Yes, you will
That's
do
how I
that.
feel whenever I look at your code.
Hey, come, shut your... That's bullshit, Harold. We both know it. I'm just gonna call these ones...
I think.
This one will be... This one would be called, what would we call it? Would be called, we call it width. I should have done both of those, whatever. And then this one will be called height, or yeah, I don't know what I spelled. And then extent. Why don't they just give the extent, brother? I'm trying to become some crazy thing. Extent, and then we'll do any, and then let's run that and see what it says. So let's see. It says that's valid, that's valid, that's valid, and then there's of some reason the first image that it tries to load has an image width and height extent 0. Now what the fuck is that about? What kind of image does that? Am I just doing something really stupid right now? Because these are my, this is my custom. Oh yeah, and this is my screen width. Yeah. And these are my custom images that they load just for having some default textures. What the fuck are these? They are coming from this thing. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we're gonna do something funny here then. I like to be funny, you know, when things go wrong. Not really. Not, I'm lying so much today, oh my god. We're not gonna panic. We never panic. If meep map and max is not equal to 0, then we can do this. We probably will fail somewhere else right now. What the fuck are you on about? I don't know what's less uglier to do at this moment. But I guess I will just do an add as, and I will just do a u32, comma, then we'll do this. It will crash at the other point when it does the upload, most likely. Yep. Vulkan state image must be valid image handle. Wait, something else went wrong. Oh. Oh! Yeah. Maybe that's the reason why. Oh, wait. No, why it does that? Oh, shit. But that shouldn't be the case. I know I tell it here to be this. But then I go through here and I tell it to change it to this before it does the upload. Oh yeah, but I initialize it with that. Right, shit pants. Okay. I was thinking maybe I would be smart here, but maybe I won't. And I will not try to be more smart. Oh shit, please tell me I say. Okay. Put it there. Fuck, okay, I didn't say. Okay. Boom. We'll do this again. Try again. Bam. And I will go here. Not there. There. Paste it. And I will paste it once more. And then we'll delete this. And then we'll change this to be extend. And I will do that. And then same for this one to be. What the heck did I just do? Extend. And then we don't need to do that anymore. And okay. Yeah, good. Now we can take back probably the. We don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. With that. And we should be pretty much chilling at this point. We're chilling. That's not chilling, that's very bad. Holy shit. What goes on over here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Don't worry, I just have some weird ass things going on. But now there should be things, so it should be more performant. Oh no, it's gone. I haven't seen it fix that, but it's okay. Whoa! A bit of rendering issues, but ooh. Mew. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Okay, we're gonna fix those things. Mm. I can spell. All right. Let's see. The thing is that we have. Do we have here? Pipeline barrier dependency memory new layout image layout transfer optimal is not compatible with VK image use flag VK image use transfer bit image use as sample bit. Vulkan spec state if source queue family index and destination family index define a queue family ownership transfer to all for or old layout a new layout define an image layout transition and all layout or new layout is Vulkan layout transition source optimal. The image must be created with Vulkan image use transfer source. Right, I might not actually do that. No, transfer. Ah, but I have transfer destination, not source. That's true. And now I have to do it in both of the places because I'm stupid and I haven't figured this shit out yet. I don't want to do that, but I have to. VK.c Vulkan image usage transfer source bit. And then we'll go back, yank that. We're probably gonna go 22 lines down. That was a bit too far. And then we'll just do here insert, paste it there, and save it, and it should hot reload it. And I forgot to scroll down. We still have a few errors, but I think we got rid of. It looks a bit smaller. Yeah, it's different now. Pick a barrier image. Cannot transition the layout aspect 100 from VK layout transfer source optimal when previous known layout is VK layout shared read only optimal. If Vulkan source index destination family define a queue family ownership transfer all the new layout define image layout transitional they must be image layout undefined or current layout of image sub resource affected by barrier. Yeah, this is just me doing stupid barrier stuff. Okay. Okay. Somewhat I starting to understand these things, but I'm not that good yet, okay? We're gonna go to... Are we gonna go to... No, we're gonna go to image. I don't think... No. Here. So... I think... Could it possibly be... No, because we're talking pipeline barrier. But this is not... Where could this be? Because it's not talking about pipeline barrier 2. Pipeline barrier 2. Oh, it's this one we're talking about. So image barrier cannot transition the layout of aspect 1 level 0 layer 0 from VK. I don't even know what the fuck this means. Right. So the question is, do you know how CS2 there's a problem with set peaker? I think there's a protocol of communicating client and I don't know how to test it. I'm beginner at this, but by numbers I get we are insane. Are you familiar with things? No, I'm not familiar with those things actually. Haven't done. I don't play much CS either. I don't play much computer science. Harold, where's the joke? Where is the joke? Okay, it's probably BRB.
Joke. Exactly.
I was expecting Harold to say the joke and not me. No, sorry, I do not know how to test those things. I'm actually gonna start doing the client server stuff soon. Not yet, but soon. I'm so soon, but we're still fighting, just loading in textures. Image cannot transition the layout of aspect 1, level 0, layer 0. What is the level 0? What the fuck? From VK layout transforcers optimal. Well, that should, when previous known layout is VK shader read only. How can that be the case? Because that only happens. Wait, no. Because in here, layout transform optimal, copy buffer. And this only happens if there's not MIP map. But if they are MIP mapped, this doesn't even happen. So how can you get to that? I don't fucking know. Or did I put the do I have this in the I have it in the okay, yeah, that makes sense. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. Did I load it? It seems, I don't know, I'm not sure. Did I save it? Let's see. P submits. Okay. Submit command buffer, VK command buffer, expect VK image, sub resources aspect color bit, MIP level 1, array layer 0 to be in layout, VK layout transfer destination optimal. Instead, current layout is VK undefined. Well, now you're just pulling something here. What the fuck? Hold on. Because that's what I thought about this thing when it was here. Transition, that happens outside of the for, yeah. How can it be an undefined? Submit. Yeah, but that happens now in here because we go to the end. And then we, no, end buffer. Q submit, yeah. Am I just, how can it be in such a bad state? It shouldn't be able to be in that state. It's literally impossible. Either we can close camera, we can close that. We don't want to close that, we can close that, we can close device. No. Okay. Because either we transition to shader read only. Oh, hold on. Or we transition to, oh, I see now. No, I don't see now. I don't see now. Command buffer, expect VK image, sub resource aspect mask, MIP level 1, array layer 0 to be in layout, transition optimal. Instead, current layout is undefined. How the hell is it in undefined? When I literally tell it here to transition to this thing. And I even tell it, oh my god, I cannot, my brain, it's about to go kaput. Wait, what? Oh, no. Don't know how it's possible that's in that stage. I don't see it. It shouldn't be in that stage. Vulkan specs that if a descriptor with type equal to any descriptor sample weight image VK descriptor block match image Q descriptor image or VK description attachment to access the result of this command, all image resources identified by the descriptor must be an image layout identified when the descriptor has written. Yeah, okay, so it's just probably the combo of this problem. Brr. Why? Also, I think this is not good. I should also have a defer. Or do I need a init in it? I don't think. No. This is literally just, it doesn't store memory. It's just a literal local storage. Why can I not? Why is this not working? This one should be fine like this. After it's all is done, Except if it's because I'm using the pipeline barrier too. That could be one reason. But I'm not. It could be a really good reason for why it is like that. Let's change this pipe. Oh my god. But the pipeline barrier should. Could it be? Could it? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna GPT now. This is my brain is about to die or something. Just gonna provide a bit more information like that. I'm not sure. I don't think it should matter. Maybe if I use 1 and 2, it's not very consistent, but I don't think it should have that big of a deal that it just breaks completely. We're kind of getting close now to this thing. And then we have to redo the multiplayer part. But it's okay. The evaluation is error is exactly what it says. You're binding into MIP1 as transfer destination, but never transmission MIP1 out of undefined. First only MIPs by your upload path. Correct problem. You never do undefined destination for. Okay, in that sense, for MIP levels 1 to n-1 before the first blip image writes to them. Your MIP count is off by 1, you computing number down samples, but using like MIP level Vulkan wants MIP level floor, but that I do. Correct, but I do that, don't I? Did I remove it by accident? Oh, actually, I have removed it by accident. What? No, what? Actually, what? Okay, great. And then we're gonna have to do another ass. Oh my god.
Alright, new namnsgivning.
You? Sure. What do you think
When
about
you're ready.
my casting here? It's great, isn't it?
You aren't streaming.
Oh shit. Wait, let me put that on. Use size. I'm just gonna let me just yeah, okay, I can put the stream now.
Yeah.
You watching?
It's stalling.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Look at this casting on this
Your
line.
texture.
Isn't it? Well, it's not that bad, I guess, but it's pretty funny.
Can I zoom in now when I see this?
I can't. Oh wait, actually, I can show the whole thing now. Look at this. Oh, I got wrapping.
Bro, like still, why do you not have a keybind to full screen an app? Like, bro, that shit is the most useful thing ever. Like, if you can do like super plus F, and then it like full screens the like window that you're focusing,
I
and
don't
you can
have
do it
that.
again, and then it doesn't do it, and it goes
I
back.
just
Bro,
have that.
that's the
I
most
can.
useful thing in the
I
world.
can just take it out if I want to. That's what I can do. Okay.
I don't know, bro, that's so good.
Full screen the
Yeah,
thing, brother.
tiling window manager, my ass. Yeah, or like maximize it, bro.
I guess that would be kind of cool.
That's
Yeah.
like very useful.
It sounds very cool.
Okay, but I can just read it from here. Okay, int from float of floor log as yeah. I mean, it's math.
It's math.
Math always looks like trash.
Anyways, let's save that and let's see what it says now. Oh wow, it's okay. No, well, I guess it's not that. It's pretty bad. We still have the undefined, but then does that mean just that I actually have to go through the undefined? I don't want to. I think I need to do it like this because if I do the other way, no, I don't because I don't.
Update your namsi.
Oops, wrong. Wait, let me just quickly. Okay, that did not help at all. That just made things. Yeah, that's just. I don't know if it did any difference. Let me just quickly get it to run without these things so I can focus on just fixing one thing at a time. You know?
Wow, how dare you?
Yeah.
How did how what? Yeah, no,
One time transition
unbelievable.
for all MIPS undefined to transform. Do this before the loop or right after you create update the image. Just create a barrier dependency and I push that. MIP count all MIPS. But isn't just that what I do? You're flexing your tiling manager while I struggle with Windows shit. Yeah,
You know what? I gotta say, tiling window managers are overrated.
I don't know, man.
I have used a tiling window manager for over a year, and I can tell you, it's alright. It's alright. But if you're using floating windows like the normal thing, and you just use it like it was a tiling window manager, you're good. Like that's what I'm doing with GNOME, bro. Like the shit here with GNOME works so much better than a tiling window manager because a tiling window manager has so many problems that something
But
like GNOME just doesn't have.
what's the
GNOME
problem with
sucks ass though.
what's problem with the tiling? It's so clean. I don't get it. You're weird, man.
No. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you have a program that opens up a window. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And when every time you open up that window, that shit is gonna like take up half your screen, even though the window is maybe like 100 by 200 pixels or 600 by 400 pixels, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna like go to the right side or something, and then it's gonna take up to half the screen. It's gonna resize everything. It's gonna like break your layout. Yeah, no, man.
What?
I just prefer if it was popped up and
Either just start it on an empty screen, or you can still just like pop it out from there, and just leave it like that.
pop it out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to pop it out every time, bro. It becomes so annoying.
But does it what? I mean, depending on what the application, but some applications just start off like they're popped out by default.
Yeah, it's because they can't resize, but like you can
Well, they
still
can
have a tiling
resize.
window manager. Okay, well that's a weird thing on Hyperland then.
You're using Cosmic, bro. That's the
But like,
problem, not the tiling manager in itself.
I ain't even using Cosmic right now,
You used to.
bro. Yeah, I did use it, and it's great because you can turn off the tiling, but it's kind of annoying to manage it and shit. But on GNOME, like I can still do the same workflow that I had with a tiling window manager because what I do is I have three workspaces: one with Discord, one with the web browser, and one where I do work like VS Code or like school shit, right? And I just switch between the workplaces, right? And if I'm on the coding workplace, like the only thing I want is shit to just like work and not destroy my layout. So yeah, but like if you like what tiling window manager, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a tiling window manager guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Niptic says also just that's a known problem. I don't know what you guys are on about. You people weird, alright?
Bro, all I'm saying, you know that graph where it's like it goes like from
Yeah, the bell
like
curve.
low and then up and then low. Yeah, and it's like people who are like stupid, they do this, and people in the middle, they do something else, and then the smart people just do this shit that the dumb people do.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
Why can't I just get? I've always want the meme there.
yeah, exactly. This is basically like windowing with like tiling.
I, yeah, the down to the right there.
I'm down in the right now, bro. You're in the middle somewhere, man.
Brother, you know.
Trust. Of course, this is not an opinion. This is just objective fact, right? Yeah.
No. You don't understand. This is actually how it is. Okay. Okay. See this? This. What
Mm-hmm.
the fuck happened to the? Okay. These are
Nice quality.
the Windows users, right?
Exactly, that we can agree upon. Yeah, exactly.
Then we have me over here, Lucas. And then
Of course.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing over here though, but it's not related to this thing anyways.
What? Nah, bro. I'm at that like I'm like in between Lucas and the God tier. You know,
How dare you?
that's where I am at. Yeah, I'm at like the in between there. You know, like I still like I tiling is alright, you know, but I just
Well,
prefer not having tiling.
I
You know,
mean,
most of the time.
I don't know. Like tiling is the main thing I have, but I still like the option to just not have it. Like you're just popping things out if you ever need it. So I don't know.
Yeah, you can, but it's like all tiling managers handle it so shit. It's unbelievable. Like if you made a tiling manager that was actually like user friendly, it would probably be pretty nice. But like some shit like this, I don't know, man. Like the tiling has a lot of issues it gotta sort out.
Yeah, I also got some issues I need to sort out. I should eat, for example. I have said that the past 2 hours.
No, you don't gotta eat. I'll get some water though. Baby.
Yeah. Let's see. One-time transition for all MIPS undefined transfer destination optimal. Do this before the loop or right after you create the upload image. In the loop, transition current MIP destination source, then blip next MIP already destination. Your per MIP barrier should use transfer specific flags. So this is the per final layout transition. Yeah, but that was okay. Again, I think this is because the tutorial that I'm following, they are not doing things right. I've had a lot of issues that where I had to go and check things out differently or made them different. And transitions is one of them, but that's also because they just do all of the transitions in one call, kind of thing. Where I don't like to do that.
Oh,
Hello, is it you?
you don't like to think? Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I don't like to
No,
think.
it's not me.
That's why I offload all of my
Yeah,
hard work to GPT, you know?
Yeah, same, bro. I don't like to think.
Yeah, fuck thinking. Thinking is
I
overrated.
prefer to just like, nah, bro. It gotta work like this. Either you like solve the issue in like a second, okay,
Uh-huh.
or I'm not fixing it. And usually I just figure it out in like 1 second. So yeah,
There's nothing else. The bell curve doesn't even exist here. Either it's that or it doesn't exist.
nah, there's no bell curve. There's no curves. It's a sharp cliff. It's like a boolean, all right.
That makes sense. But okay, wait, but here. Okay, I see now. Because I needed to come from hold on. Image barrier. Source, stage, destination, old layout here. This should actually be undefined. Because I haven't. No, wait, I do have. No. Because I do it over here yet, still. I do this transfer destination optimal. And then I want to go to transfer source optimal. I think it's still that's still the right move here. But then in the submit, I don't understand how it's possible that it says that it's undefined. What if I? Hmm. Layer aspect image aspect color MIP level is equal to 1. MIP level is equal to 2, 3, 4. MIP level is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I said it's a 6-7.
Oh my god. So it is per each of these that it's trying to do the thing, but then it just says that it's for some reason that aspect image sub resource aspect image color MIP level blah 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 array layer layout to be in layout, transfer destination or optimal. Instead, current layout is undefined. How can the layout be undefined? I mean, no, I cannot really understand it. Okay, we can try to do something very crazy here. Now I shouldn't even make changes to it. So now I could understand. Now it shouldn't still be able to be undefined. Q command, transfer optimal. They shouldn't even be this. I don't understand how they are this. I have no idea why this is the case. Because I do it for every image I pass this. And I submit it right there with all of this information. And I'm saying to go from transfer to optimal, and yet it doesn't manage to do that. I could try to do that, maybe? But it doesn't make any sense because every time it gets in here, the image should all be transitioned, or in this state already, to be transfer destination optimal. Why would I have to do it explicitly again? Should already be in that. That's maybe we can try. I don't know. I will do it. So I will do one. Here, just when we start immediately, I will just say lol xd color bit. Yep, we are very happy to do that. And then I will say transition image transition, and then to CAB. So now we want to go from we want to go to vk.c vk image layout, or we want to go to vk image layout destination optimal. And what do we need for stage? Well, I guess that's the same as before. That's why I find it super. It's literally gonna be the same thing. It's literally gonna be that same thing. That's it. So I'm just doing it explicitly now per iteration, but that's like so pathetic because it's still the same image. Doesn't make any sense. Why would I do it?
You're pathetic.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Let's see there. Now still it says, now it is even explicitly told it that go from undefined basically to optimal. But yet it's like, no, you don't do that. I'm like, okay, great. I'm so confused. Or wait, is this supposed to happen? Why do you need to know? Hold on. No. The copy should happen before. So why is this wrong? Eh. I don't want to do that. That doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? One time transition of all images undefined, transition optimal. Maybe count. Did I miss that? No, it's I don't know. Did I miss some? Maybe I did. No. I do assign it, don't I? Maybe levels. Level count. Do I need to change that? Maybe that's why I don't have it working correctly. Hold on. Okay. No, they put it in the self and then they use it. Okay, that's probably why I have it wrong. I should actually be telling that level count. Yeah. Do I tell it also in other places? No, I do have it here, but I don't tell. Okay. Still, let's see. One buffer for bit. Instead, current layout is VK image undefined. Yeah, then it just repeats there. Why is it so damn hard trying to get this thing right? Jesus Christ. Shouldn't be this complicated. I feel like I have the order correct. Pretty much, I think. So why is it not just doing the transition correctly? For some reason it thinks that when I submit it, that I have this thing, at least it has registered that aspect mask is color bit. And then to be in layout, transfer destination optimal. Instead, current layout is in VK undefined. The only place where it can be in undefined is in here. And then here I already do the transition to destination optimal. So now it no longer can be undefined. Unless if I'm not passing in I'm passing in the image. So it should. It's no longer in undefined state. And then it does all of these things. And then it does these ones. And then I assume it's probably in here stage. Transfer bit. Source stage. Wait, destination. Okay, wait, what the fuck have I done here? Anyways. Okay, what if I just say something absurd here? If I change this one to source, then I can confirm it's this one that it's yapping about. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, it's very crazy now. Cannot use VK image layout specifically with VK source. Doesn't match this previous image. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, so here it recognizes that it doesn't match. That's interesting. So now it's saying that it's not, doesn't match the previous one, which was transfer optimal. Okay, so maybe I'm in the wrong spot then. Because otherwise this doesn't make sense at all, that it would now complain that, oh, by the way, your previous state is undefined if it recognizes there that it's not undefined. Is it sub resource? Wait, sub resource mask to be in layout transfer optimal instead current. Do I have to specify a sub resource as well? Hold on, what do I have in here? Great, no ALSP is what I got. Okay. VK image sub resource, what do we have there? We have aspect, no, this is all we got. So yeah, it's not raw. So, yeah, I don't know, because at least it recognizes that the old destination was, or the old layout was that, because if I change it to something else, it says you cannot have that, when the other one was this. And then I will switch it to something it should be, and it's like, oh, the old one was undefined. It's like, no, wait, you just said it wasn't. So, that's not the issue, apparently. Where else could the issue be? I mean, I guess it could be here. Hold on. No, it shouldn't. P regions, that should be okay. Oh my god, why can I not just get it right? Jesus Christ. I mean, it seems to make sense. One thing I could do is just a panic. But the only thing I cannot see this error until I go through the whole thing. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Ah, this is not very helpful. Okay, what else is this thing hallucinating? VK barrier. But this is just the same that I did before. Do this before the loop or right after you create upload the image. For the loop? That's crazy, bro. Okay. I mean, okay, this is so wrong. Do I have to provide the MIP levels? MIP count, yeah. All MIPs. So then just MIP levels. Oops. And not do that. And let's see, expected. Okay, so it's just. Oops. Int cast that. Oh my god, I hate this. Like so. Layout optimal instead current layout is VK. Oh, wait, that actually changed it. That's weird. Expect the VK image subgroup to expect the image to be VK layout shader read only optimal. Instead, current layout is VK image transfer optimal. Ah, but this is from the wrong. Wait, what the? VK image source. All layout undefined destination optimal. Huh. And then it does all of this. Destination source. Ah, and then expected VK layout shader read only optimal. Instead, VK was source optimal. Does the transition for all of them? It does this. Old destination, and then it's gonna become source. Then I tell it that I want it to go from source to read, but it's not. Let me just try running that. Oh my god, why do I always? So image color bit MIP level. Sure. Read only open instead current layout is weak image transfer source. This is just another one of these where I just take and then per. But that I do already. Memory, right? Isn't that what I have access trans? Oh wait, but they used number 2. Maybe I should use number 2 also when I am already. Very right. Yeah, access, source access. Yeah, but it's number 2. Let's do that. It's after. Bad. Oh my god. So number 2 and number 2. God. So then source MIP transfer destination is already. But is it already doing for one of them 9? Did I have 10 before or no? Because it was from. What would it? Maybe it is. Wait. 9. And then if I take this back, is it that I just have to do it for each and every one of them? Wait, now it's complaining all the way up to 10. What the fuck? So it's complaining more than. No, wait. Oh. So it doesn't do for all of them. Wait, what am I missing then? So it doesn't understand to do for all of them. This only did it for one. Interesting. Hmm. I thought it would understand to take for all. So it has to be for every single one inside of the loop. This is a bit horrendous. But I think if so, then if I were to take it there, I think that's side of it. Yes. Okay, what is this one associated to? Ah, that's just yeah. Still went up 10. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's not better. Okay, wait, I have a plan. We'll do it here. Not better either. Cannot transition the layout of aspect one VK image layout when previous layout is VK layout shader read only. Vulkan states that if destination only. Previous layout shader read only. Why would you? What? I don't need to do anything. I cannot transition a layout of aspect from VK image source optimal when the previous known layout is VK. Okay, so it's probably then doing the same thing on top of that one. Okay, so it didn't work. Okay, then this thing. Image cannot transition layout aspect one image transfer optimal when previous known. Okay, so it's still working on the same one then. Jesus. And then we'll take this one. But then when I have it here, it doesn't seem to understand to apply it on all of them. Command buffer to aspect being layout shader read optimal. Instead, current layout is image transfer optimal. So now it didn't do the thing. But if I put it there and it says that it's already in the thing, I was like, okay, but that makes sense. But fuck. Or wait, I can. Okay, yeah, I might know why. Because I don't. Yeah, I don't tell this. I tell it to be 1. So I probably need to do shit the whole thing. Oh no. Or you could say just this also, but I think you could just probably do all in one. Oh man. I could probably just take Dependency, structure dependency, p next memory, count 1, p memory. Yeah. I think I can do this. Wait, I will actually, no, this one is the one I wanted to copy. I'm gonna do it with that because it's so horrendous. I need to come up with a better system for this. This is so bad, but it works. We'll do this. And then I will say structure 2. This will not be from stage. We already have the I'm gonna focus on the things that are first. Okay, wait, we can do this. Just so we have reference. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Nothing works. Everything is against me. Okay, I'm gonna yank that. Go down here. I'm gonna add this to the envelope here. Like so. And then we're gonna make it wrap. And then here. So this is where it will come from. This will be the old. And this is where we want to go. And that can be the same. We can remove this. Top of pipeline, source stage mask. I don't think that's the correct one either. Hold on, what? Yeah, okay, so I want to take it from here actually. Wait, source stage mask. Transfer right. Isn't just taking the same this thing, putting it there instead? And I don't need no X. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Actually, I probably can see it this one. Source as pipeline transfer. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Access right, not memory right. Access. Do we actually need that? I don't think I need an access for this one. We'll see. Destination pipeline stage transfer bit, access transfer read. This makes sense. These two make sense. Because now it's just going to be used for the shaders. And then old, new, image, sub resource, all of the MIP levels. And yeah. Look at that. Right, let's save that. Ah, it saved it. Yeah. Wonderful. No errors, no nothing. And but I still would like to just recompile it quick to see that it's actually okay. Where's some change I can do that won't change anything? Well, I guess I could go to the main. I don't know, main won't do anything. It has to be the renderer. And then we can, here with the images, for example, we can change out the checkerboard pattern here, or I think we can actually just change the black image. Where's the magenta there? We can make it less red, so we can do it to 100. So now it will change slightly color there. No errors, and look at that, bam! That's fantastic. So now we got meat maps, apparently. Oh my god. But this is actually like correct. I find like I'm not that good with the stages and accesses and these things, but maybe one day. But I definitely want to change. Jesus Christ! I mean, just look at this horrendous thing. This could be like a really good helper function. This thing, I'm using it 3 times throughout this thing, and it could literally just, okay. Well, it's kind of 3 times. You could count it as 3. And it could just have a helper function to probably get rid of like 1/3 of this function's code. At least. Ah. But it's getting there, you know, guys. You can put that back, and then we remove it. We make it just make it red, you know. Bam, bam, fuck, bam. It's red now. That's crazy. Next, we're gonna have some ECS thingy there, and then it won't like hot reload everything back into the origin. Ah, yeah, I need to fix that still. But besides that, it's pretty good. And I still have some issues with loading textures, I guess. Or and then, oh, there it is. And then some other funny rendering order. I don't think it shouldn't be depth buffer. That's well, that could be the thing. Could very well be the thing. But it shouldn't, because that should be the transparent ones, which should be fine. But I don't know why it's counting this one as a transparent. And this one shouldn't be transparent, this one should be opaque. But somehow it's not. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know, something is not that good here. That's crazy. Okay, so I think we can now go here. Look at all of that. Git commit. Look at that. Git commit dash m. Working mip maps. Git push. Crazy stuff. Ugh. Next thing would be to, I think it probably gets close to the restructuring of the whole thing now. I'm just gonna check actually what the extra chapters are about. Where's the next button? Extra chapters, let's see. Implementing DRM GUI to a Vulkan engine, implementing an assets man. Ooh, that sounds like something I want to do. A thin abstraction for descriptor sets. Okay, sounds pretty good. Configure options through CVAR system, CPU architecture essential, multi-threading for game engines, perform. That's probably something that's gonna happen here as well. Performance and frame analysis metaphor intro to practical CMD graphics. Okay. Okay, wait, libraries, what do they use? We will add two libraries to the project. The first one is LZ4 compression library, which we will be using to compress the binary blobs. The second one is NL-JSON library, which is the easiest to use JSON library to modern C++, and is really nice to use. Okay, assets format, texture assets, mesh assets, code. Right version. This one might be actually good to follow along, I guess. Maybe. And deprecation warning. Oh wait, did that one also have a deprecation warning? Oh no, this article is outdated for the current version of Wiki Guide and is valid for legacy guide. This article is no longer needed due to the movement to loading from GLTF on the new territory, removing the need for the so that was the whole point of it. Well, I still would like an asset manager. This article is outdated for the current version of Wikiguide is valid legacy. Most of the concepts of this article have been integrated into the main tutorial. Okay, so it's just the same idea, probably. Okay. And this one is still something I'm very interested in, but okay. GPU-driven rendering. GPU-driven rendering engine architecture overview. Okay. Okay, so it just explains. Great resources. Tutorials. Just okay. No, okay. I would say it's. Oh wait, it's Steam. Oh, okay. I would say it's pretty good. I would call it done. Then it's just restructuring now. Oh yeah, let's go. And then we can begin with the. I think I will go Planet Gen before integrating back multiplayer, so I can read the book about that at the same time while I'm doing it. So it makes sense. So we'll kind of focus on that, but before that a little bit of restructuring has to happen, because otherwise this... And I also have to figure that thing out. That's not good. It's all a question of, okay, rendering order should happen also before that. Because that's just weird, all of this. It's fun also. Okay. What is the time? 21:19, okay. Yeah, I can still do a little bit. Let's see, we can close that, and we can try to maybe clean up a little bit, like most of these things I don't even want to use, probably. Let's see. Yeah. We'll remove it exists temporarily for learning. And yeah, that also, oh my god, there are so many things. And why is this, where should this be? This shouldn't even be here anymore. Why is this even here? Does anything break if I remove it? No? Nothing? Good. This one has to be changed. Yes.
Lucas.
Tell me.
I heard you had some spare time.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have now.
Yeah, I just wanna show you this, okay? I'm trying to just learn the goddamn STDIO reader because it's terrible. But I don't know, it's just unique.
Oh, that's
It's
we're like
special
unique.
needs.
Tell
as
us
some would
about
say.
it. I'm putting you on the big screen.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so I can run. And this is the file here. Hello world, what's up, Lucas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the stuff you can do to that. So you could this fill more. I have no idea what it does. It does magic. That's what I know. Okay, so you can do like this, and you say now it prints hello and then wow.
Yeah.
But you can also just to do the exact same thing as here. You can do like std. I mean try.
The frame rate is
Then you
like
can do take the
1/50th per
limit.
second. Okay, now it's working again.
Give me frames like a normal person, bro. What? 60 frames, 10 frames,
V frames.
negative frames. Yeah, exactly. Okay, anyways.
Okay.
We can just do this here.
So
Okay,
you're just gonna get every line, or?
you see?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, because this takes the delimiter.
Yeah.
But like I could also do this comma. I mean
S.
comma. Yes, you see, and I can like do this. And I guess it because this thing is like blocking or whatever. So, but if I wait, okay, now I want like hello, comma, world. Okay, now it okay. Did I even compile this shit? Hello, comma,
World.
world. Mm. I suppose it's probably because it's like taking them both, but one after another, you know, so fast or something.
I go. That wow
Yeah,
is
but
confusing me because you're printing that extra wow.
yeah, it is kind of confusing. Okay, like if I do this, if I do hello,
Mm-hmm.
a world,
Mm-hmm.
bro, what? Am I even compiling this shit? Oh, yeah, no, what?
Is it counting
Okay,
the last?
panic.
You have to do an if.
Yeah, I know. That stupid shit. That's actually not. Ah, okay. Hello, world. But I think it's like printing it so fast, you
No, you
know.
have an infinite while loop in
If
the
I do
beginning.
that,
You have an infinite while loop.
I do I?
Isn't that? Do you have an exit from that one? Does it exit there?
Okay. hello world. You see, it says hello,
Mm.
and yeah,
No, that's very nice.
hello world. Yeah,
Mm. Yeah.
but this shit is like still like all of this. If you want to use an allocator, is literally like this. You see this shit here? It's
Yeah.
one line, and then you need one more line for free. Yeah,
Ah, that just
you
for the
know the
free,
SIG standard library.
I cannot do it just because of the free.
Yeah, yeah, no, it is way too long, man.
Way too long. Too many lines.
Yeah, too many lines indeed. Yeah, the writer though, it's beautiful, bro. I actually gotta show you the writer because it's so nice. Like,
Tell us about the
we
writer.
can do the writer because I mean you probably got time anyways, and I mean what are you supposed to do?
I was supposed to restructure the
Right.
whole thing.
Well,
Like,
you ain't gonna do that though.
I'm gonna do it. That's the point of it. Because now we need to
Is that
integrate.
so?
Yes, yes, yes. I just am a bit
Okay.
confused still about the descriptors, but I guess I will have to figure them out now. All right, so you have a buffer, then you create a fixed writer with the buffer, and then writer.
Actually, we don't actually want a fixed writer for this. We actually want a file writer. Oh my god.
Oh shit, the thing froze
Writer.
again. We're not seeing
And
shit.
then that will pause, man.
Yeah, it's
Are you
back.
seeing stuff now?
Now we're seeing shit.
Okay. Okay. You can actually do you see init, and then we can just specify this as a standard out, and then we can have IO shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. Okay. Fabulous. So, you know, instead of doing like a bunch of print statements and
wait.
all of that forward.
Okay, wait. I was just what? Why do you
Is my
call
stream that?
STD process init? What the fuck is this thing that comes into the main? I'm a bit.
Right. Welcome to the future of SIG or some shit. Yeah, this is called a UC main.
Wait, before you even continue,
It's something.
there's the classical question right now in the YouTube chat. Why do you switch from C++ to SIG?
Okay.
Well, let me. I
The
don't think
classical question.
the classical questions. I think there's just.
Bro, can you just have a video that we play when someone asks
Uh,
this? I think that would be better.
I think there's like a lot of
Make a video
reasons.
why you switched.
Yeah, why I switched. No, I don't have enough
Yeah.
credibility to. Well, I guess it could be like opinion. Just I sent already a timestamp with it.
Yeah.
But I think this is one of the reasons. There's a lot more also, but this is like a 2 hour long rant about it, and that's also like it. It has a lot of the reasons why I switched, but there's also a lot more to it than just that video. But yeah, I should probably just make a video also, yeah, about my opinion, just like why I switched away from it. But it's like I have like 2-3 years of experience inside C++, and that's about it. So not that much, but still.
What
Yeah.
do you mean not that much, bro? I've been programming for 2 and 3 years, and I've been doing like a bunch of different languages. I've only been using SIG for like 7 months, 6-7 months actually.
Oh my, fuck you. It's crazy though.
Yes.
It's crazy
Okay.
how little time you have programmed, how you know so much though. That's crazy. Anyways, main init std
Right.
process init. What is this thing that we get in here in the main right now?
So I can actually tell you a little story, all right?
Okay, tell us
So I
about
was
the
just
story.
sitting there writing some nice SIG, and you know, I was just doing like SDD. Okay, I don't even remember how to do the old way because my brain is like, as soon as I don't need something, I just forget about it. Anyways, I think it was like something like this. I don't know. And you know, I had LSP because I can just choose the version of LSP. So I had like an old one,
Sure.
and I was just sitting there writing code, and then the shit was like, this doesn't exist. And then I was like, what are you on about? And then I updated my LSP version,
Mm.
and then there was no more of that. Actually, it was like process arcs, I think. Yeah, like
Mm.
this. And this shit was gone. And that shit was awesome, bro. I love that shit. You could do like var args and you could iterate on it, and it was amazing.
Okay, so it's just the arguments
Yeah,
that you usually get
but
in a
now to
C
get
main.
args.
Because C in C you
Yeah,
have like
basically.
you have a double C string pointer or
Yeah, exactly. It's
double
arg
C.
C for arg count and arg v.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for the vector. Yeah, and the thing with this little init also is that this is the only way to get
You can get the environments,
the
sure.
the yeah, but this I mean this is cool and all right?
Yeah,
But they really didn't have to remove my bro like POSIX get environment. Like bro, why? Just leave bro alone. What did he do?
yeah.
Like my guy. What did he do? He
But
doesn't
that
deserve this.
so wait, from the init, is this like the default like
Ah,
to the program that you usually have with the parameters? So you can now get all of the default like kind of the finished what you extra
yeah,
parameters. So
let me see.
does it contain like
But this
arg?
is also optional.
Yeah, but that's also in C. It's
Argument.
optional.
Yeah, yeah, it does. It's well, it's I don't actually know like too well how this works. Like I saw this
Mm.
being discussed by Andrew Kildee like a year ago.
Mm.
Like from a year ago. Like
Yeah.
it was probably like 2 3 months ago when I looked at it. But yeah.
Okay, wait. You can
Um,
get an arena
but this
allocator
shit.
from it. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, the arena is like it's
It's
meant to be used for things that you're gonna allocate for the entire like scope or something, or
mm-hmm.
like the entire process. But not gonna lie, I'm never gonna use that shit ever.
Okay.
And you can just get an allocator from here also. I guess that's something. It's just an allocator. But I don't like that they call it GPA, bro, general purpose allocator. Like, bro,
Yeah.
it's called allocator. I hate the standard library naming, not gonna, it's so bad. Yeah, and I test the IO thing. I have no idea what this actually is. I think it's like different on different OSs. Like it's using IO Uring, which is a Linux thing, and probably using trash on Windows because Windows is trash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the future of SIG. But bro, can the standard lib guys, can you please add back STD POSIX get environment? Like bro was so good to me. He was masterful. Like if I want to do that shit now, I got a link with libc. I don't want to do that. Like bro, ah, can we just murder the standard lib developers? They're becoming a lot like C++ standard lib developers now, just doing shit no one likes. Anyways, ranting.
Yes. Yes.
Anyways,
Yeah.
on to the writers. Yeah, you can like do write all, which is what you should do. You should not use write. You can do like hello world. It's very nice. Like, and then to actually like get this out into the thing,
Mm-hmm.
you flush because
Yeah.
you know how when you flush in like a normal print, it's because you're using the \n. Yeah, here
But
it's a bit different.
no,
You
no. A
can
flush is always
we can
to
just
force the output to go out, basically. Because usually when you write into a buffer,
yeah
and flush just forces it out. But stdn end line does the new line
yeah
and flushes in C++, for example.
yeah no yeah in C++, but here you don't actually got to do that. Like I can write all of this, and if I don't flush, it won't get out. You see, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Which is way more efficient because the most expensive thing to do is like syscalls or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that is the most
So
expensive. But
yeah, so
actually,
this
that's
is
really
really
good
nice.
because it's also very explicit about like it
Yes,
doesn't abstract it away and just does it for you. Then that's really good. Actually, that's good. I like that.
yes. And thing with this writer also, this buffer I mean,
Mm.
is the flush also like clears the buffer because writers like you can do allocating writers, which is cool, but I
Mm.
mean you'll probably use buffered ones mostly,
Mm.
and uh, then it will just use this buffer, and when you flush, it just clears the buffer.
What?
And
Yeah.
the best thing also is you can do writer print and you can do formatting. Like I can do S here,
Okay.
and I can do some nice stuff like Lucas.
Oh my god.
Ta-da!
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's so nice because before you had to do like STD, FMT, buff print, and then pass a bunch of buffers
Wait,
here, and then
which SIG version does this
like get
happen
this
in?
out.
Is this in the latest? I haven't updated.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's in the latest.
Oh shit, I should get this. Because I needed this thing, this precise thing this morning. Or did it when I started the stream? Lol.
Oh,
Ah,
damn.
damn.
Yeah, but bro, this is so nice. Like I can do writer like print int, for example, and there's like print address. I think that's like for pointers, and there's a bunch of nice stuff here.
Hmm.
Ah, it's so nice. There's print array. There's also like print struct, I think here
Print
somewhere.
struct.
Uh,
Is there print any?
yeah, print any. I don't know. Yeah, write struct here.
Okay.
So
Wait.
if we do it now, const struct.
Can you do at this on the main?
Yeah, you can. You can do like main equals at this, and then well, actually, you shouldn't call it main. We should call it root.
Can you
Um,
print out the
and you can
struct
do
of main? How
root
does it look like?
main. Well, it has these functions. I mean, it's the file. It's this file.
Yeah, so print it.
It's what you're seeing here.
No, I want to see it. Print it.
Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah, but we don't actually gotta store it like that because there is actually a little thing for that already, which
At
is
this.
at the import root.
Alright.
We can do native endian. Okay. Because we also want a new line, you know. At the end of this, we can do like just a casual write byte,
Harold and his new
and then we
lines.
have some write.
I would never do a new line.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
never, never,
Never.
not a struct. Guess because it's more of a doesn't have anything. But if I do like a name, yeah, it's not a structure. It's a type.
Mm.
True, we can initialize it
Ah,
though.
then but does
Where is the shit here? There.
initialize the main.
Yeah,
That's
ill-defined memory layout. It's because the thing doesn't have anything. But if I do uh oh here, I can do var. I mean const Lucas
Yo, that's me.
structure name. That is you. Age U8. Well, we probably only need like a U3 here.
How young do you think I
And
am?
then wait, and then we do a U80. I think that's good enough.
It's a you
Um, then yeah,
What?
then we have our Lucas. We don't really. We can just Lucas Dota 3 age 3 wait. Um,
Yeah, put that zero in front there, you know. What?
okay,
Yeah,
that's good enough.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah, very big boy. Anyways, Lucas. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, bro. Bro. Oh, right. It probably gotta be packed or some shit.
Why do you need pact for this?
I have no idea.
It doesn't make sense to me that it should be packed. I think
It's
it
because it doesn't want you to use the auto layout or something.
yeah, but I think
Which is
I think Sig should be like pretty like preferring all of the defaults Sig provides. Like doing a pact doesn't make sense to me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay,
Info
damn.
layout.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Okay, I guess this is more for like it's not actually meant to be like readable for a human. It's more just like saving shit. It's good for like saving systems, all right?
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. We can still do this. We can just do like extern instead, and just remove your name.
Ah.
Um,
Ah, you cannot have you.
I can't have this.
Yeah, now you can put a better age for me. Does it store
Yeah,
them
I
in
mean, you
pure
say it's
bytes?
not human readable.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not human readable, my guy.
But that's actually pretty convenient. You can. That's really good actually. It's like almost already like a
I know that
binary.
it.
Well, not really, but almost like there, inbuilt binary saving.
Yeah,
Because then you can just
exactly.
read if you know the structures that are stored.
I think how if you're making a game, for example, you probably want like a Lucas here, you
I
know,
want the Lucas there.
and
Yeah.
then we can probably I don't know, and then you will probably have like a save structure for it. I mean, you know, like
Yeah.
you probably want a U3 here, yeah, and then this one can be a U8 and be extern or something, and then you can have like a 2 save probably, and then you can just write it out, and it would be
Yeah.
nice because you can use this layout sheet. But it's also a bit unnecessary because, like, I can also just do the writer write write int, and just do a u3, do the Lucas age, little, bam bam,
You're calling me little, huh?
wait,
Is that what you're calling me?
yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do type of Lucas wait. Bam. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay, wait. Yeah, it probably does not like that. Yeah, okay, but you can do that though. It doesn't even have to be because of coercion, I guess, because that, like, this is technically a U8 unless you're doing like pact.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the writers, bro. You see how goated the writers are? It's legendary, bro. It's
Can't
amazing.
wait.
And
Can't
I have to
wait.
show you allocating.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think
I'm not
maybe
gonna waste all of your day.
I'm thinking of probably ending it anyways. But tomorrow we do
Yeah.
restructuring. We got the thing. We need still to fix the rendering a little bit. Switch to SDL is another thing. And then switching, upgrading a hot reloading a little bit. But besides that, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Switching to STL is as
Yeah. We'll have to do.
yeah, sure.
I will write that down right now. So we need to fix hot, or actually switch to SDL, fix hot reloading, because I want to remove that it's the main's responsibility to take care of it. I think it should be the renderer. The main just calls that if it wants hot reloading to work, it just calls it, but then it doesn't need to know anything about it. Just calls that if you want to hot reloading to work, then it's main's responsibility just to call and check that, but it doesn't have to like do the whole structuring and everything. That I find is kind of dumb that it is there. So fix hot reloading, switch to SDL.
Right.
Fix renderer as well. I think that maybe it's before that. Fix rendering a little bit.
Oh, Lucas, you know something that would be goated for hot reloading in SIG? It's if the SIG ABI got like stable, and then you could have like a SO, but like for SIG, like a SIG dynamic library
That would be
with like
crazy, bro.
compile time stuff. Like,
Damn.
that would be so crazy.
This is what we'll start with tomorrow. Yes.